Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you guys that are in here. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you guys that are in here. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Oh, what the hell is really going on here? Nice to see you guys that are. Yeah, I'm trying to get this echo thing figured out here, Redstone. Yeah, I'm trying to get this echo thing figured out here, Redstone. Yeah, I'm trying to get this echo thing figured out here, Redstone. Yeah, I'm trying to get this echo thing figured out here, Redstone. Yeah, I'm trying to get this echo thing figured out here, Redstone. Hey Flinch, how's it going? Hey, trying to get some audio issues figured out here. I'm getting a real bad echo right now. How's it going? Hey, trying to get some audio issues figured out here. I'm getting a real bad echo right now. How's it going? Hey, trying to get some audio issues figured out here. I'm getting a real bad echo right now. How's it going? Hey, trying to get some audio issues figured out here. I'm getting a real bad echo right now. How's it going? Hey, trying to get some audio issues figured out here. I'm getting a real bad echo right now. How's it going? Hey, trying to get some audio issues figured out here. I'm getting a real bad echo right now. No, Redstone, I've just got it the exact same thing that I had the last time. No, Redstone, I've just got it the exact same thing that I had the last time. No, Redstone, I've just got it the exact same thing that I had the last time. No, Redstone, I've just got it the exact same thing that I had the last time. No, Redstone, I've just got it the exact same thing that I had the last time. Yeah, I'm really working on trying to figure this out. I'm not even really sure where the other device is coming from. I only have one microphone. Yeah, I'm really working on trying to figure this out. I'm not even really sure where the other device is coming from. I only have one microphone. Yeah, I'm really working on trying to figure this out. I'm not even really sure where the other device is coming from. I only have one microphone. Yeah, I'm really working on trying to figure this out. I'm not even really sure where the other device is coming from. I only have one microphone. Yeah, I'm really working on trying to figure this out. I'm not even really sure where the other device is coming from. I only have one microphone. Yeah, I'm really working on trying to figure this out. I'm not even really sure where the other device is coming from. I only have one microphone. Okay, maybe this is gonna work. Nope. Okay, well, if that works for you guys, I'm gonna have to keep messing with this for just a minute, but I'm still getting an echo on my end. All right, I'll have to just deal with it. I'll just have to deal with it. So, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna be trying to add more farms in here on this. Got 5 tall here. Oh yeah, Flinch, thanks a lot. Yeah, I saw the thing on the 500 subs, and it kind of blew me away, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm probably gonna try to stack 5 more of those in here. And then in here, same all the way around. I'm gonna see how this works out. I don't want to get them too close to each other and then have problems with the villages merging in with each other. Yeah, Redstone, I can't even imagine going from 100 to 1,000 almost overnight. I mean, I picked up over 100 subs just this month, and that was absolutely ridiculous. I was really surprised. The other thing that I got is I told you guys I was going to try to set up that crowdfunding thing so that I could go after a stream deck, and one of our real awesome members of the community, Wayne's World, uh, he already donated to that. He put some money towards a stream deck, so I got the link for it down in the description if anybody wants to remind me of that once we get some more people in here. I I don't I don't necessarily like asking people. It makes me feel kind of like I'm begging. Yeah, too broke to help. Yeah, I hear you, Redstone. That's why I don't have the stream deck yet, is because I can't justify going out and spending my money on it, especially with not getting anything back from YouTube. So come over here, grab my structure block. Gotta get a Y level on this. I believe it was this block right here. Okay, so that's negative 48. Then this will come over. I really don't want any of this hanging outside of that chunk. I suppose I could probably do it right here. Yeah, that's gonna have to work. So let me see where my structure block's gonna land this at. Okay, so maybe I do it right here. was this block right here, I believe. And then this one. Yep, that's going to be what it is. So how's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good over here. I had an insanely rough week at work. Insanely rough week. Oh, Night, I'm trying to figure out where I need to put my structure blocks at for the farm here. Yeah, Redstone's sore. I bet you are. I bet you are. Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fix this really quick. We'll come. Nope. This is what happens when I don't get to stream for a whole week. I completely forget where I'm at, what I'm doing. Okay, so put that there. Okay, come over here, hit load. Okay, there we go. All except for the fact that it cut off part of my thing here. Let's see here. Is that it? No. Yeah, I know what I'll do. It's fine. I got this. Back out of this, and then we'll count and see how many. Woke up and the sun's just hiding behind the clouds. That's depending on where you're at, that could be a real good thing or a bad thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we need 22 on the red. $20 on the blue. Offset on the 0 or Y is 0. Okay, I need to know. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get this. This will be 11. We're not going to include entities. To save this, Iron Farm 2. Okay. So now that we've got that there, now I just need to figure out where in here this needs to go. So skip one from the corner, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that goes on block number 7. Okay, so go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to go on block number 7. Yeah, Knight, if you want to know how these work, it's you're going to see here in just a second how these structure blocks work. All right, so come over here, load Iron Farm 2. Offset is going to be 0. Why didn't that? Okay. Man, I'm having all kinds of issues tonight. Couldn't get my audio to work. Now I'm having a problem using frickin' structure blocks of all things. Oh, I didn't save the file. Wow. Pro gamer over here. Pro gamer. Yeah, Redstone, the corner of that, I'd have to screw around with the offsets, and I'd try to not do that if I can help it. Okay, so we'll hit detect, make sure that we got everything. Okay, yes, we've got everything. So, hey, Redstone, you're watching this. I saved it. Good catch on that. I thought I was losing my mind. Thought I was losing my mind. So, all right, come over here. And we're going to load this. Oh, crap. I hope I didn't just screw that up. I think I may have just merged my villages together because I left these idiots over here. Hopefully they were far enough away that they didn't stretch that village out. Hey, Caleb, no worries. No worries. I think I may have just kind of screwed myself up on this anyways. Here, let's try this now. Come over here. No entities. Save 22 by 20, detect. No entities. Okay, there we go. Let's try that. All All right. So now we got that in there. That's better. Really hoping I didn't merge the village on that. That's gonna suck so bad if I merge that village. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. Guess I can't really get too upset with anybody other than myself about that one though. Here I go getting in a big old hurry and screwed it up. Okay, get rid of all these workstations. Okay. So let's get going in there. I guess for right now, I'll just fill these in with glass blocks at the moment. Hey, Redstone, I got pretty good at making that making that walkway system. I was messing around with the raid farm earlier, and trying to get it all set up so it's an easier stack. Okay. Trying to figure out which way I should bring this in. Kind of almost want to bring it in the same way that I brought it in on these. I don't think that's gonna prove to be an issue. Let me just double check this and make sure I didn't screw up my villages with I got one up there, got one down there. God, I sure hope I didn't mess those villages up. Got one on top, one there. So now I just need to watch these three bottom ones. Make sure I didn't mess that one up. That'd be kind of bad. Just wait for the golems to spawn, I guess. I can't believe I did that. And redstone, I kind of had a big bad. I'm gonna have to redo the mixed box loader underneath of that raid farm, because guess who screwed up on that one today too. I was super tired, just got up, started messing around with it, and I merged villages on that raid farm, and I'm really kind of cheesed. Oh, hey Sage, welcome in. Yeah, this is a little bit different design. This is something it's based loosely off of what Rufus Atticus posted a video on not too long ago. This is a completely different style of farm. This is free range. It kind of hoping that I'm kind of hoping that what this will do is it'll help reduce lag. All right, Sage, which level was the golem on? I think I saw one on the middle one. I'm trying to make sure I've got him on that top one and bottom one. Okay, yeah, middle one, that's the one that I saw. Okay, yeah, Sage, this is just something that I'm kind of messing around with right now to see if I can get this to work any better. The lag on the one that's got 30 stacked farms in it, I mean, the lag's just super real. So if there's any way that I can get it down, I'm gonna try to get it down some. Just trying to cut down on the lag. Yep, there's a golem in the middle again. Yeah, Sage, I'm pretty sure what I did is I'm pretty sure that when I put that farm in right there, I merged these 3 villages all into one village, so I may have to dispose of some villagers and do those again. Caleb, the fastest way I know of to kill a golem is trident killers will kill them faster, but you still have the travel time that they have to travel in the water stream to get to the trident killer. And personally, I don't like using trident killers for stuff like this. With the number of trident killers I'd have to have in here and then having to go and reset tridents, because I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. The tridents tend to fall out of the world a little too often, so I try not to mess with them. Okay. Well, see this. Okay, so this isn't really making a whole lot of sense to me because multi-layer iron farms don't work anymore because the golem will always spawn on the uppermost layer that it can. That would explain why it's working on this one. They would have to have a space to spawn 6 blocks below that bed, which is not here, so that would explain why they're not working there. There's that golem there, and then these guys aren't spawning any. Kieran, the output on these isn't much different. These are both pretty close to max level iron farms. Come down here. And you can see that these things get plenty of iron. They're probably all backed up. Yeah, they're all backed up. I've got iron just sitting on top of there. So what I'm probably going to end up having to do for right now is I'm just going to have to burn up drops for now. So I'll just do this. These squid are going to hate me, but I don't care. There you go. We'll just burn up drops for right now. I don't care. Those are all full. I got to figure out if this village merged or not. Squids love lava. Yeah, Flinch, I broke my own cardinal rule and I didn't back up. I got into a hurry to... Oh, wait, no, we got a golem on the bottom, so that one's working. Maybe? Did I get lucky? Oh, I got one on the top. Oh, yay! Yay! Oh, thank God. I don't have to... Oh, thank God I don't have to restock. Oh, I was going to get really upset about that. Duh, yeah, it fixed itself again. Hey, Flinch, watch this. Oh my God, I cannot believe I did that. There we go. Yep. Copies. Copies, guys. Copies. I cannot stress to you enough how important copies are. Oh, I was about ready to be real big sad. Oh, I was going to be big sad on that one. Okay, so let's go over here. We'll start working on getting these guys in here. Oh, geez, I am not gonna lie. I was kind of sweating bullets on that one a little bit. Okay, so now I need a trap door. Oh, geez, I was starting to get really upset there. Not gonna lie. Okay, we'll put that in here. Yeah, Redstone, yeah, it took some time to reset. I just really wish that it wouldn't have taken that much time to reset. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting pretty upset. Yeah, Redstone, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to get this, at least this portion of it right here from where I bring my villagers in. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up that structure block again, and I'm gonna copy this one. This time I'm gonna make sure that there's no entities in it, period. And then I'm gonna build them all the way up. I'm gonna build the 5 here, and then I'm gonna come over to this one right here, and I'll put that one in. Yeah, yeah, Redstone. Yeah, that definitely sucks for sure for you. I hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, that's just too bad. That's really unfortunate. It's honestly, it's people around here can't drive. They can't drive at all. All right, so hey, Aniket, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, so we still got him. We still got him spawning in there. I just saw him on the bottom in that middle one, so we're still good. That was almost bad. That was almost real bad. Okay, so now I need to know what the difference is between this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 will give me where I need to place that at. Oh yeah, Redstone definitely for sure. Yeah, my son rides his bicycle home from school every single day, and I can't tell you how many times he's told me that he's almost been hit by a car on his way home. That all the people out here just in such a huge hurry, they don't pay attention. It's pretty bad. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Double check. 7, and then the structure block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Structure block. Go offset of 0. Gonna load iron. Come on, game. Load. Include entities off. Load. Okay. So that should give us another one. Yeah, we're good there. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Glad to see you made it in. Glad to see you made it in. Okay. Yeah, Redstone, I still can't get away from playing Minecraft with a controller, so I just my pick block is just down on my D-pad. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Place that there. Yeah, Ray, I was very, very surprised. I was very surprised about the 500 subs with 7 videos. I'm not even gonna lie. I saw that when I checked my analytics earlier today, and I about fell out of my chair. All right, so let's. Okay, so now we got no beds, no workstations. Then we'll do it again. Make sure these are same level. Yeah. We'll do another offset of 0. Load. So okay. Yeah, Ray, I just I keep trying to get, that's my big thing, is I'm just trying to get the word out on that, on the stacking thing. I know a lot of people have queued up on it, but there's way more people that have not watched my videos that play Minecraft than have, so there's always room to get the message out there. Put this over here. Oh, of course you're going to put your own twist on it, Redstone. I knew you were going to do that. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Structure block here. Offset. Get the entities out of there. Load that. All right. Yeah, Redstone. The thing with the raid farm. Uh, the only thing that I'm having any kind of struggles with is that one little section where I have to walk the one villager down and then turn around and walk him back. Um, I'm I'm gonna have to try to do something with the fence gates on that one. But other than that, I mean it's rock solid. Nice. Hey, that's nice. That's nice, Ray. A pumpkin bridge builder. That's nice. All right, Caleb. Yeah, you have a great night. No worries. Get yourself some sleep. Um, Houston, I got a problem. Let's see here. What the heck did I just do wrong? My spacing is not right here. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. Okay, so that is -6. We just double check here and make sure. Yep, that's right. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that, Raymond. That's a good idea. Yeah, then you don't have to worry about messing around with lighting or anything. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I like that. I bet you I didn't take the -1 offset out of here. That's exactly what I did. That's easy enough to fix. That is easy enough to fix. Be able to take that out or fix that really quick. So what I'll do is I'll come here, here, and I'll just have to use a fill command to clear all that out. That kind of sucks. So come up over here. Is it this one or was it? Yep, it's this one that I got off on. Dang it. That's all right. I'll be okay. Yeah, Ray, I do have a Discord. It's should be linked in the video description. If it's not in the video description, there's a link on the channel banner on my YouTube channel. That kind of sucks to have to do that, but whatever. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure I remember to take this out this time. That's what screwed me up. Right. So let's try that. What the? I think I may have screwed it up on this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did. I screwed it up on this one. Oh, old guy's gonna start stacking stuff on Birch Church, huh? Nice. Okay, so get this back up here because I'm gonna have to raise this one up because if it's off by a block, it's just gonna drive me absolutely nuts. Okay. So I should be able to come off of here. This should be the right level. Yep, that's it. That's where I screwed up. I had I had the wrong Y level. Okay, so I'll go here, go 0. Farm 2, load. All right. That'll put us where we need to be, and then I need to check and make sure that I didn't screw this one up too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I screwed this one up too. Oh well. I'm not going back and fixing all of those. I'm not trying to restack that many farms. 5, 6, 7, 8. Zero. Iron farm 2, load. All right, there we go. That's looking better. Yeah, and redstone, I think once I get all these 5 modules in, I'm just gonna start stacking these in here. And then maybe next stream I'll start putting more in there. Okay, here we go. Got that taken care of. And then this, and then I'll just have to put one more. I don't really think that there's a whole lot of point in getting too far ahead of myself on this one since this is just testing, and I have absolutely no reason to doubt Rufus Atticus on this when he says that these are very stable as far as the villagers not delinking and everything. I just don't want to put too many of them in here and then have them merge, and then just that time that I spent on it end up not working out. 6, 7, 8. Wow. 9, 10. Wow, guys, I was way off of my game when I streamed this last. I didn't evenly space these things out. I'm kind of disappointed in myself on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's terrible. Yeah, it's testing, so it's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with, Redstone. I'm gonna go with it's a testing world, so it doesn't matter. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I think it was, Redstone? The last time I streamed off of this world, I may or may not have had an adult beverage there towards the end. So, yeah, but we're gonna go with it's a testing world, and I'm just testing to make sure that the different Y levels in between farms doesn't screw it up. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, the final ones are required to look good, Redstone. Definitely, definitely those need to look good. Okay, so let's see. I got that taken care of. Come back over here. Yep, that's same Y level. Okay, so now I can break all of this out. Yeah, I'm really hoping that this really knocks down the lag. If I can get that lag knocked way down, that's going to be awesome. Okay, let's get going over here. Let's get this going. Okay, so we got all of that there. Now I can get Redstone's little walkway system put in here really quick. Um, you know what? I didn't do any collection on this. That's a little awkward. Whoops. Okay, so so that there. I think that was this one here. On top of that. Okay, so this will work. I'm just Not overly concerned about the item storage on this right now. I know that I know that these farms are gonna produce a whole lot of iron, so not entirely worried about it. Oh, hey, redstone. There they go. That squid sure loved that lava. I gave him a nice hot tub to hang out in. Just saying. Oh, redstone, that's rough. That is rough. That is so rough. Okay, so come down here. Put you. Oh, whoops. Right, so now we can burn up all the items over here. Yeah, redstone. When I was playing on Prowl server, I had something kind of similar like that happen. Hey Kyle, how's it going? Yeah, 500 subs today. It happened this morning. I was pretty surprised. Yeah, Redstone, when I was playing on that one of Prowl servers, I got teleported way out into the nether and I couldn't get back. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucked. Hey Brian, thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate it. Couldn't be saying I had 500 subs without everybody that was watching. I mean, you guys are just as much of this as I am. I really appreciate all the support. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. Okay, so we got all of these guys in place. All right, so now let's get some rail system stuff going in here. So I need to go at least negative 166. We'll go here, maybe there. Oh, are you talking about dropping them down, Redstone? Like stretching the village and then dropping the village down. Uh I still got to mess with that a little bit. I've tried doing that a little bit earlier and I didn't really have much luck with it. Are you talking about are you talking about dropping them down with like a like having them land in water? Is that what you're talking about? Here, let me get this put this. Yeah. Let's see here. We get Yeah, Brian, iron farms are iron farms are fun. Iron farms are a lot of fun. Okay, so Redstone, so what you're saying is I should be able to just put like a powered rail here and a powered rail here, and actually, let's see, that's gonna have to be here and here. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Oh, okay, so there's no damage. All right, so and then I think I got an idea what you're saying. Let me get this set up really quick and then I'll save. Okay, so this is the last one. Go here, here, and here. Yeah, Redstone, I completely spaced out about the whole no taking damage when you land on rails in a minecart. I totally spaced about that one. Totally spaced about that one. Okay, so I needed at least negative 166. Oh, hey, boats on Java. Yeah, they get a couple of really cool toys that we don't get to play with, but guess I'm not gonna concern myself with it too much. I would say if they were gonna, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say, Redstone. You know, if we could have anything that Java had, it would be the TNT drop rate. You know, I just I don't think that it's right that we have to craft TNT and they just can dupe it. That one kind of cheeses me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so it's okay, so Redstone, in theory, if I run these guys off of the rail into this block, they should just drop directly down, correct? Okay, actually, I need to move that. Okay, yeah, so these are going to be, these will end up being directly above those other rails. You know, I could always put myself in the minecart as I could be a crash test dummy. Okay, let's get this over here. Okay, All right, well, that did land right on the rails, so... So items that are on... Let's see here. Okay, so... Let's get... rail here. I'm gonna be the crash test dummy. That was weird. Oh, okay, need speed. All right. Let's go. Dang it. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, so a downward slope powered rail. All right, I can do that. That I can do. We'll do, that way I can just use this as a way to start setting up my, my rails for stacking them in here anyways. So put that there, that there, that there. Yep. That'll work. Thank you, Redstone. That will work. That will work. Okay, so we'll get that one there. Then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you think a downward facing powered rail right there will work for getting them redstone? I guess I could always just test it out. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so we got that. Now we'll come back up over here. I didn't light any of this stuff up. Like, whatever. I don't care at the moment. I need this one right here needs to be, yep. Do that. Okay, so that, 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 that. Yep. And then that. No. That. Okay, so Yep. Got that working. Boy, that's going to save me a ton of time, Redstone. You are the man. You are the man. If I only have to build this walkway one time instead of building it 5 times, that just saved me a ton of time. I wish I would have done this when I did the stacking on that big huge farm. That would have been, oh man, that would have been so nice. Before I launch the guys up, before I launch them from the top, I need to put their beds down on the bottom. Is that what you're saying? When I get to that point, you may have to kind of walk me through that part of it a little bit. Okay, so let me get this rigged up over here. Yeah, that would have saved me so much time when I built that big monster farm, Redstone. Yeah, I don't think you realize how much time that would have saved me. That would have been unbelievably easier to do. Okay, let's get over here. Over there. Alrighty. Yeah, I just wish that I would have had you in Discord sooner there, Redstone. I guarantee you that would have saved me so much heartache. That was oh, so much time doing that. All right. So we'll just start these guys off here, I guess. Just start those guys off there. Doing it with water. Oh. I don't really know that I'd even want to try this with water, Redstone, to be honest with you. I I'm sure it'd work. I I prefer to have the the super smart individuals that we're going to be dealing with. I would far rather have them in a minecart where they can't get out. I I tend to never underestimate the ability of a villager to do the dumbest thing possible. Okay, here, put that over there. Put this in here. Yeah, honestly, Redstone, and I mean anybody really, probably the worst part about stacking villages that I have discovered so far is not the actual stacking of the village itself. And it's preparing everything to get the villagers stacked in is probably my least favorite part of this entire process. here, 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 here. Yeah, that's why you did the pumpkin bridge builder. Yeah, Ray, if I was doing this right here in total survival, I would probably do something similar to that. The thought that I had was one of the bridge builders with a basalt generator hooked onto it. Oh, Aaron, I'm just this thing right here. Um Basically I'm just we're we just came up with this the last stream that we're on, and I really want to get used to building it. I mean, if we're gonna be totally honest. And the structure block thing, this is over 100 blocks, so the structure block won't fit it. Got that. Yeah, Ray. Yeah, either the stone or basalt, you'd actually have to mine it all out, but uh, basically what my thought process is if you're building something this big, uh, you probably shouldn't be worried about the the material loss. So I mean, even if you build this over an ocean and you never see any of the stuff that you mine out of it to get these platforms gone, I don't really think that that'd be the end of the world. I mean, if we're being totally honest, this isn't exactly like this isn't an entry level farm. Yeah, Aaron, I just got to make it down to right there. Like I said, I'm just trying to get this the building of this done, because if I do get this to be something that's stable that works really well, um people are going to want to know how to do this in survival, and I want to be able to give them a really good idea. I need to know, like, basically in my sleep how to put this down. And I mean, if we're being totally honest, I use structure blocks for stuff like the actual modules of the farms, but that's about all I ever use them for. Okay. I think we should be just about there. Yep. Yeah, Ray, anything that you want to post in there, you're more than welcome. Yeah, yeah, either post it, either in stacking or in picks. Either way is gonna work. Actually, if you want to post it in both, that would be really good, because that'd be a valuable resource for people if they're just looking in the stacking channel. Okay. And yeah, Ray, you walked into an actual halfway decent looking Discord. The everybody that was in there before today didn't didn't quite get that same nice that same, or I wouldn't even call it nice, but the at least halfway decent Discord. It was I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough before today. Okay, so okay, so we'll go that there, that there, that there. All right, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, Ray, I'm using OBS, and let me tell you right now, I really like it, and if we're being totally honest, it was a whole lot easier to it was a whole lot easier to use than what I thought it was going to be, if we're going to be honest. Okay, so okay, Redstone. So we got the whole thing set up. I don't think there's I can't think of anything that I may have missed with your little rail system here. So we're gonna we're gonna give this a shot and see how this works out. But before I do that, I'm gonna have myself a little smart guy moment. And I'm going to copy. Extinction. I had to get rid of the face cam. It was causing my stream to lag unbelievably bad. Okay, Aaron, you're gonna see here in just a second what the rail system's for. I'm just making a copy of this so I can that way I don't screw anything up. Okay, let me get my bed. Okay. Now that this is what we're doing with the mine carts. Actually, let me. How do I get this guy in here without? Actually, we'll get that. Then we'll put that guy there. Okay. Now his bed's gonna be there. Okay, and then that guy will be there. All right, so this is this right here is what we're doing with the rail system, Aaron. It just makes it way easier for us to control what these guys are doing. Um, so now this guy's bed is here. We'll place this bed. When the hell did we get one off here? I have to get this situated back out. Yeah, we got one off somewhere. So I'll push that up there, break that. He links over there. Then we'll come over here, skip this one, push that button. He's going to take a ride. He's going to come back over here. Oh, yeah. This way easier, Redstone. Yeah, thanks, Extinction. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I was pretty amazed. Pretty amazed. It was I'm not gonna lie, I was really happy when I saw that today. Okay, break that. Get that. Push you up here. Break that. Got that there. Send you on a ride. Oh yeah, Redstone. This is it right here, buddy. This is money. This little rail system that you cooked up right here. This where it's at. I am not gonna lie. This is where it's at. This is way better than my little lever with a powered rail on a block. All right, so he linked up there. Get that. We'll send you up there. Get you moved up over here. Bring this over here. Well, I'll tell you what, Redstone. I'll thank Il Mango, but I highly doubt that he's gonna be watching this. But just in case he is, thank you, Il Mango. Yeah, yeah, Ray. This right here makes it way, 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 way easier to move these guys. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna stretch the village over this way, and then when we get down here to the end, we're just gonna drop them straight down onto those rails. Okay, so we'll just keep getting these guys moved on up here. Oh yeah, Ray. I hear you on the Minecraft experimenting. One of the guys in my Discord posted something last night. Actually, I believe it was John posted something on Discord about Dirt Farm, and Redstone and I were both kind of looking at that, and I messed around with that this morning for a little while. It just seems so stupid. I've ran out of dirt on Worlds more than I've ran out of a lot of other things. Yeah, Ray, this is probably the most convenient way I've found of moving these guys. It when I'm stacking villages, I try to make it as controlled as absolutely possible because there's so many things that can go wrong in this process. I don't want to take any chances. Yeah, Redstone, the dirt farm, I definitely want to see what I can do with that. I was messing around with it a little bit. I figured out a way to split the one oak log away from the rooted dirt, and I'm thinking about running both of those into cube makers, or even possibly making it into something where I could run it into like a gas blaster or a wither cage. But I'm not really sure if I want to do don't know if I want to do a wither cage because they in the patch notes they had said something about taking out that the deal where the ink crystals could remove the bedrock at the end portal. And to the best of my knowledge, that was the only reliable way to obtain bedrock was by using that I think it was a Navy Nexus design to farm the bedrock blocks there, but I think they also took out the mining progress transfer thing that even made that possible, so I may just do a gas blaster instead. Okay, so we got that. Matter how I destroy them. Yeah, Redstone. What I would like to do, if at all possible, is I'd just like to feed them like have them be like maybe one or two tall and just feed them into like a gas blast chamber or like I said, a wither cage. But if they've fixed the thing where you can't delete the bedrock with the ink crystals, it's probably just going to be a gas chamber. Okay, move you up there. Break that. Yeah, Ray, it seems to me like they always take away the fun stuff that people figure out on Bedrock, and we're just supposed to deal with it. And oh my gosh, if you tried taking TNT dupers or carpet dupers away from Java, they would, well, excuse my language, that crap kittens. So we'll put that there. Where's our other? Oh man, I screwed up somewhere. I gotta figure out where I'm at. Oh well, you guys are gonna be backwards. Hey Varys, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I couldn't have done it without all of you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I was really surprised when I hit the when I hit the 500 today. Uh, I told my wife that I hit 500 subscribers, and she kind of had this look on her face like, "Are you kidding me?" And then, probably I don't know. I think it was probably 15 minutes later. Uh, Wayne supported the channel through one of the links in my Discord. I've also got it in the description. It was that crowdfunding thing. Uh, he tossed me some money for a stream deck, and I went and told my wife that that somebody had donated to that, and she's still having a hard time getting her head around the fact that that people have gotten that behind what I'm doing here. Okay. Got that. Got that. All right, Redstone, this is the part where I might have to get you to kind of walk me through what you're talking about with dropping these guys down. Oh yeah, Redstone for sure. I like I said, I go down there. I go down by where you're at quite often. I mean, to be totally honest. Okay, so this guy is linked to that bed, and this guy is linked to this bed. So, um, I need to put this guy's bed down in the bottom farm first. Is that correct? I'm gonna put this guy's bed. How did I have those set up? Okay, so this guy's is gonna be right here. So then I'm gonna come back up here because this guy's linked to this bed. So now I should just, do I drop the villager down first or do I break the bed first? This is the part that I had issues with before. I couldn't get this part of it figured out. Drop him and then break the bed. Okay, so he survived the drop. Okay, so now I break this bed right here, Redstone? Because this is his original bed. Okay, so I do break this bed first, and then that should stretch the village down when I break this bed. Okay, so I'm going to break this one. Okay, and then put that bed there. Okay, so yeah, that guy down there did link. So now I'm gonna send this guy. Break that, and he should be linked up to that bed. Yeah, Redstone, I could always drop them down one at a time. I would just prefer to do it as efficiently as possible if I don't have to spend the extra time screwing around with them. Okay. In there, dude. Okay. All right. Yep. They link to their bed, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we're good on this one. In order to keep from having to screw around with this too much, I'm just gonna use the spawn eggs again on this. What is that one? Yeah, now finish the process. Yeah, that's trying to think of how I had these. It was one, skip one, skip one, skip one. That one here. Okay. Yeah, so now I can finish up the process. So, put bed. And I also don't see any reason, I don't see any reason at all why you can't use this, why you can't just breed them here in place either once you get all the beds in. I personally don't prefer to do that because of the amount of time that it takes them to grow up. Okay, so let's find a different workstation than something that we've used before. Let's do, suppose we can use these grindstones. Really? Yeah, Aaron, you should be able to just breed them in here right now. I'm trying to get these guys to go over and take their workstations, and they're not really wanting to cooperate. Let me see if maybe placing them a little bit closer. There we go. Holy cow, guys. It only took you long enough. Yeah, redstone having to wait for him to grow up would be kind of a pain. I suppose if you were doing this in survival and you just build one layer and then let them grow up and you could build the next layer above it while you were letting them grow up and do their thing, but I just prefer to bring them in from a villager breeder a couple hundred blocks away if we're going to be totally honest. Okay, so there's you. There's you. You. Okay, so that's 5 so far. 6, 7. Eight. Nine. Yeah, redstone it is, and I think we're that bug where the villagers don't where they don't it doesn't show that they've changed their profession is back. Okay, yeah, Ray, I'm definitely gonna have to take a peek at that. Okay, what in the actual F is going on here? Alright, well, you don't go, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Okay, let's try this again. Do this. Go. I am just really not liking how long it's taking these guys to link to their workstation. I'm I'm really not. Come on, clown. Okay, so how many more do we need over here? We need 3 over here. Two more over here. Okay, so 1 more over here. Oh no, I don't think that's a very good sign over there. I just saw angry particles up above the bed over there, so Oh no. Yeah, he keeps trying to go over there, so let's see what happens here. Okay, so now we got all 20 of them in here. We've got all 20. Should be able to set it to day. And then we just have to sit here and wait a couple of minutes to see if these guys actually change. These guys actually change workstations. If I get anything going on here. If not, I think you may be right, Redstone. I think I may have to drop it down one at a time, but we've got cats, so technically if we have cats spawning, we should be able to spawn a golem. Huh. Well, this is rather annoying. Okay, guys, I am going to go use the restroom. I'm gonna just leave this right here. See if maybe these guys will actually link up to these workstations like they should. There's no reason that they shouldn't be linking to these workstations. They link to the beds. We're spawning cats here. There's no reason why. So yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Like I said, I'm just gonna leave it here on the game screen. If you guys wouldn't mind in chat, let me know if any of these guys link up with those grindstones or not. I might have to try going to a different workstation or something. I'm not really sure because they're all linked to those beds. So there's no real reason why this is doing what it's doing. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Sorry for the delay there. Looks like my super geniuses aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing again. So I have to check these farms over here and make sure that they're even spawning, and if they're not, I may have to go back. Okay, so we got a golem here. And I'm definitely going to have to do something about flushing these guys over too, because that's not going to work to have them sit there that long. That's going to hurt the rates of it. So I'll just have to sit here and wait and see what happens over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Redstone, I'm going to have to do what you were saying, and I'm going to have to drop them down. I'm just going to have to drop them down one at a time. I kind of messed around with dropping them down a little bit earlier, trying to stretch the village vertically and then shrink it back down. I tried doing something with that when you had suggested that to me earlier, and this is pretty much the same issue that I was running into. I don't know if I'm trying to drop them too far at once or what. Change the time. Put it night. Yeah, small increments I think is I'll I'll have to have a mess around with that and see what I can work out with that. I just know I know for sure the way that we were doing it the other night with the walkways for each one, I know that was working. Um I might just have to mess around with the walkway system, see what happens with that. Okay. See if we got any golems spawning anywhere again. Well, there's one on that one, and I know there was one on the top one. Yeah, there they are on those two. So now we're back down here to these bottom three again. So just have to see if they have to see if that yeah, well, not both of them, Redstone, just one of them, but yeah, I definitely, yeah, I feel you, man. That's got to, you know, I've had a bad wing before. It sucks. I'm not gonna even lie. It just sucks. Having a bad wing it's terrible. Okay, so we got one in the middle now. So that looks like it may have corrected itself, but these bozos still aren't doing what they're supposed to do, so okay, and then we've got one on that one and that one, so now we got to do is wait for oh wow, yeah, that really sucks. That really sucks. Being out for any amount of time, it's just really bad. You know, when I was in the military, I folded my knee sideways and I was out of commission for months. I tore up a whole bunch of stuff in my knee, tore my ACL almost completely in half. Okay, so come on, guys, do your thing. So I don't really see any way that we could have stretched over this way because we've got them spawning in all of the farms vertically from here, just not in this one. I think it might just be another one of those things where you have to wait a little while for them to spawn in. That's the thing that really sucks. I know when I did the big one that had 30 stacked farms in there, there was times where it could take upwards of like 20-30 minutes for everything to start working right in between stacking villages. That's part of the reason that everything took so long to get done. And no brain damage. Yeah, that's yeah, I mean, take your wins where you can get them. You know, you got to look at things positively because if you don't, you'll just drive yourself insane. Okay, I haven't even seen a cat spawn in this bottom one, so not really sure. I'm really starting to wonder if this didn't somehow merge. But oh, there's one archer guy in there, so I don't he shouldn't have been able to claim any of these though because these guys had all claimed these workstations over here. Wondering. Let's go with a different workstation. I know that probably won't do any good, but we can always at least try. Okay, who did you link to? Okay, you linked to you. Okay, that's you. That one's linked. That one's linked. Okay, that one's linked. That linked. Well, yeah, this is just really strange because it's like they don't want to link up to these grindstones for whatever reason. That's just really odd. That is just really, really, really odd. Okay, so that linked. keep waiting to see if we're getting anything over there in that other farm. Okay, that linked to somebody over there. You should link to that. That should be somebody over there. Okay, he linked up there. Okay, he linked up there. Okay, you linked up there. Okay, he linked up there. He linked up there. He linked up there. Alright, which one of you bozos isn't linked right? Okay, so now all of those guys are linked up. Now we should be able to... Okay, so, wow. Okay, so now we got 2 golems spawning in there. We have a huge problem. That bottom one, I'm pretty sure, stretched. We should only have 2 golems alive in this farm at a time, and there were 3. Yeah, redstone, I saw 3 of them alive in this one at one time, so that's a problem. There should not be 3. I'm pretty sure one of these idiots linked to one of those beds. I'm gonna kind of sit back here and keep an eye on it here for a second, but I'm pretty sure that's what's gone on here. I'm pretty sure that pretty sure these 2 bottom ones merged. Yeah, because immediately those, the golems started spawning in there. And I haven't even seen a cat over in that one on the left-hand side. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got golems back over there again. But now this one's just not doing... This one down here's not doing anything anymore. It's like it completely just quit working. Yep, that one works fine. It's this one. This one quit working. Alright, we'll set it tonight again and see if that does anything. Yeah, because there was one just burned up over there again. Alright. Okay, so this guy. Alright. I didn't see angry particles on this guy, but I saw angry particles on the bed. I think I'm almost positive that we merged these. No, but he just went back into his bed, and then this guy's over here. Yeah, Ray, that does tend to happen quite a bit. The only other thing that I can think of is I'll just a lot of times if you break the workstations and put them back down, that'll get the process working back the way that it should. I'm just more concerned on if it actually merged the villages together or not. Okay, so there's that. Okay, those linked up. Yeah, the only thing that I ever really knew about the TS timer, Ray, was back in the day when cats would absolutely wreck the rates of an iron farm. Okay. Hey, yeah, Ray, my phone doesn't really like my phone doesn't really like Minecraft vocabulary either. Okay, so those guys there. Alright, he linked there. Okay. So as long as these next four guys link properly. Alright, so he linked. Okay, so now. Alright, we got a cat. We have a cat. All hope is not lost. Okay, so let's change the time to day. Alright, I just saw the cat spawn up in here, so there's a cat burning in there. Just saw Golem burn in there. So we'll just have to sit here and watch this. Ray, I would absolutely love to see some of these Java players try to build a bedrock iron farm. I really would. I'd just pull up a chair with a bag of popcorn and maybe a frosty adult beverage and just sit there and laugh. Okay, come on. Give me a cat, give me a golem, give me a something. Oh yeah, redstone, definitely, for sure. For sure. Definitely. Especially anything that involves any amount of redstone. You know, a lot of those guys are so used to stuff like that quasi connectivity and all of that stuff. I don't know that they'd be able to do it. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, Raid. Yeah, definitely. 3 beds, 3 villagers, and a zombie is not my idea of a challenge. It's just not. Alright, so we've got golems all the way. Yeah, Raymond, I really wish that the linking worked a little bit better on Bedrock. I do like the way that the linking thing works on Java with that it's more proximity based. The fact that this is random kind of sucks. Yeah, that's why Cass appreciates your info. I'm quite sure. I am quite sure. I can tell you right now, I definitely don't think that I would have ever been able to reverse engineer the miss and turn it into a bedrock thing. Redstone, I don't think so. All right, see, we've got 4 golems alive in here at one time. This village merged with that one, so we're gonna have to go back. It didn't work. We merged villages. So 4 in this one, that's good, but it's still the rates aren't going to be right, so I'm going to have to go back to the other copy. Yeah, the village got linked redstone. They merged. So what I'm going to end up having to do is I'll just have to, just so I can get something done on this, I'm just going to have to I'm gonna have to go back to what I know. I'll mess with dropping it down a little bit later when I'm not on stream. That way it's I'm not putting out info and people are popping in, popping out, getting stuff that's not accurate. So I'm gonna go back to just doing it this way. I don't necessarily mind doing it this way. I'll probably just use some structure blocks to get these walkways in, to be honest with you. Oh, that really sucks. That really sucks. Alright, well, we'll just delete this one because that's of absolutely no use anymore. Yep, so now here we are back with the original, yeah, Redstone. I'm gonna mess around probably tomorrow in the morning with dropping them down like the shorter things. I think for right now I'm probably just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna get a structure block going for sure for for this. That way it doesn't take me quite so long to build the rail system on this, but what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably mess around in the morning with dropping them down one layer at a time and see if I can get that. But for just for the sake of stream, I'm just gonna do it the way that I know how to do it. I don't want to have people coming in and out and seeing something that's not accurate. So then we'll come here. That sucks. I so want that to work. I so want that method to work. Well, once again, this is part of why we do testing. If I had done all of that in a survival world only to figure out that I had merged those two farms together, I probably would have been really mad, and I might have even been mad to the point where I was minus a monitor or something. So I haven't I haven't gotten that upset playing a game in a very long time, and I don't feel like doing it ever again. So yeah, Redstone. Yeah, if you wanna have a play around with it too, that'd be great. I mean, if it's gonna be something that makes it hard for you to to function, don't worry about it. I'll mess with it and figure it out. Um, I just need to figure something out that's gonna be viable for like super reliable, like super reliable. That's kind of where I'm at. I want to make sure that everything is just spot on. But I mean, if you can mess around with your controller and you're comfortable with it and it's not causing you pain or anything, I mean, go ahead and knock yourself out, but don't do it just on my behalf. Okay. Redstone, for some reason I can just picture you just not you're gonna you're like me. You just sit there and lay awake and at night trying to make it work in your head. I mean, that's how I am. My brain never shuts off. It never does. Oh, nice. I mean, like I said, if you wanna if you wanna give it a whack and see if you can make it work, then by all means. Yeah, ADHD can it can be a blessing and a curse. I'll tell you. I mean, the ADHD doesn't bother me. The the thing that bothers me, my OCD, I I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I've torn down entire builds that were just massive because everything was one block off. It just drives me freaking nuts. It absolutely drives me nuts. All right, so this. Yeah, attention deficit. Oh, what were we talking about? Yeah, squirrel. Um, okay, yeah. Look at this moron. He's sleeping in a minecart. Oh, jeez. This game. Alrighty, so you go here. You're there. Gonna move you to there. He's getting ready to do sit-ups, Redstone. No, Ray, yeah, that's you have just basically explained to every person that has ever played Minecraft at one point in time or another, but yeah. Um I I cannot I cannot just work on a project from start to finish. I've got probably 4 or 5 different projects going on, and I just can't. I can't just start one and finish. Okay, hey, Ramen, we are back at 6. We were trying a new thing here. We were trying to bring them in all the way over here to where this top village is and then drop them down to that platform. And we ended up, it didn't work out. And we merged that village with that village. We were getting 4 golems spawning in there and none in that one. So yeah, we had to revert back, but after this one we're gonna have 10. Um you can kind of see where my pattern's going here. I'm gonna have 5 there, 5 here, 5 in this block here, and then 5 in that block there. That's gonna be 20. That'll be 25. That'll be 30. That'll be 35. That'll be 40. That'll be 45. So if I can make this work the way I want, this should be 45. But yeah, I mean, this is how many we've gotten. I've just quit collecting drops. I'm just burning all the drops up. So yeah, at this point, I know that this farm right here, uh, it may not be a theoretical max iron farm. You may not get the 412 an hour, I believe, which is the max. Um, but I know that it's close. I'm going to go ahead and say that this one's probably like somewhere between 360 and probably between 360 and 390. I'd say I'm going to say it's probably like 370 average. Um, I just want to see how many of them I can stack. Uh, okay, Ramen. I do want to make I might make a video on this. I don't necessarily think that this is going to be. I don't necessarily know that it'd be like a full tutorial like I did on the 30 stack one. Um, that consumed probably 2.5 months of my life, and for like my mental health reasons, I don't necessarily know that I could do that again. If I do make a tutorial on it, I'll just give a layout and I'll give distances in between farms, and then uh maybe show like the stacking process maybe once or twice, and maybe try to figure out something for storage. But I can't do I can't do another big tutorial like that. That took way too long. Do a team up, yeah. Yeah. Let me tell you, it's that first iron farm when I did the tutorial on it. I mean that was just absolutely it was absolutely brutal. Okay, so we got that guy over there. Oh well, nap time's over, buddy. All right, so he's back. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, Mark. Yeah, Ramen. What I would do is once I get this built, I'll once I get this done, I'll do like a fly around of it, and and show how it is and how it works. And then I'll explain one tower and how to do that, and I'll just give people the layout for everything else. All right. Yeah, yeah, Raymond and Redstone. Yeah, I'm thinking probably somewhere 370-ish. I know the one that I based off of Prowl's Iron Tower that did average off of a 25-hour rate test. That was 375.24 ingots per hour per farm. So yeah, I'm not trying to tell anybody that it's gonna do that. I I saw somebody on YouTube the other day that was advertising that they had a bedrock iron farm that had 20 villagers, 20 beds, and it was producing 650 ingots per hour. And I just I just had to laugh. I just had to. Okay, you link there. I'm gonna move you over there. Yeah, there, yeah. Um, yeah, Redstone. I if Rufus Atticus has posted something in his Analyzing Minecraft Discord and it has to do with the rates of the farm, I'm not going to argue. And I've actually watched the two videos that Rufus Atticus did on the iron farm mechanics, and he went into a, well, let's just call it what it was. He went into a complete dissertation that you almost need to have like a PhD in math to figure out, that showed how the calculation was done and what the theoretical max is, I'm not gonna argue with that guy. I mean, he's got a whole lot more in between his ears than I do. Yeah. Oh, Redstone, do I hear a dad joke coming on? Do I hear a dad joke? Yep. I heard a dad joke. Plain high school diploma. Yep. Yep, that's kind of like me. I graduated from the University of Hard Knocks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how much you pay attention when wall to wall counseling comes into play. Okay, we'll get you over there. Get you moved up. Break you. We'll put you over there. Put that down there. Get you over here. Break that back. Yeah, Raymond. Yeah, it's not even poor testing. Rufus Atticus said in that in the Iron Farm Mechanics video that he did, even with somebody doing just like a 1 hour test and they got the absolute maximum number of spawns possible in that 1 hour, that 1 hour test should still only yield about 500 iron. And that's if you get the maximum number of spawns and you get the maximum number of iron per golem that spawned during that time. So, yeah, uh anything averaged out according to basically the mechanics of the game and how the coding is, um the absolute max over an average would be 412. If anybody tells you that they've got something that makes over 412, they're either not testing it for long enough or they're just trying to clickbait people into watching their video. Yeah, Raymond, he literally is a PhD. Yeah, I know. It's crazy when I watched that video and he started explaining the math that he was using in there to calculate the rates of an iron farm. I was just sitting there thinking to myself, it's like I cannot afford a college education to learn how to build an iron farm. That was kind of what I was thinking. Is that what it was? Redstone, was it the 514.25 whatever per hour? Is that, I think that's the absolute theoretical max that you could possibly get in an hour. Well, I'm glad you know how to do that kind of math, Redstone, because I could tell you right now, I was sitting there looking at his equation that he had written out, and I saw a whole bunch of stuff that looked like chicken scratch. All right, let's get that up there. Get you over here. But yeah, I can tell you right now. I mean, the guys Rufus Atticus, Navy Nexus, Old Guy, uh or TV, Zundovchev, Dr. Jan Cyan, all of those guys. I mean, all of the guys that, that people like me, I'm basically just like standing on the shoulders of those guys, because without those guys, I mean, Villager Tech without Old Guy would be like probably years behind where it is now. And the only reason that I even had the knowledge to do anything like this is because I had watched so many of Old Guy's videos that I understood what the mechanics were, and that was what led me to try to link this way, or to stack villages this way. So, but like all of those guys are, I mean, all of those guys, they're crazy. Like Golden Helmet's another one. That, I mean, that guy's made some insane mob farms. Like the split density ones. I mean, it's just crazy. The amount of time that those guys have sunk into figuring things out for the community is just, I mean, it still just blows my mind. Okay, yeah, Redstone. That seems about right. I think he did something that had a whole lot more advanced, I guess, math to it. I Like I said, I don't really know. I mean, I I'm not saying that I got to take my shoes off to do math, but you know, the kind of math that was going on in that video was pretty ridiculous. Okay, so get you bumped up here. And I think I want once I get this all stacked up, I think my next challenge that I want to try to do is I want to try and see if I can do that Silent Whisperer raid farm where according to what Pico Nico said, you should be able to stack 48 villages in there as long as you have two pillager outposts that have four spawn spots each. So I'm definitely going to be giving that a whack after I get done with this. Yeah, and Redstone, you're building the storage system for that. I've volunteer you. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not getting out that easy, Redstone. I want everything sorted out. No, throw it into the binary sorter. I'll tell you what. I'll build the raid farm, you build the binary sorter next to it, and then we'll just call that one a day. How about that? Okay, so you need to go there. Stackable items out of a raid farm. Um, well, you've got sticks, glowstone, redstone, um, emeralds. I think that's about it. Unless I'm just completely missing something. Oh, sugar. And then an absolute mess of non-stackables. Oh yeah, arrows too. Oh yeah, yeah, Raymond. I know Golden Helmet's a mod for the bug tracker. It just the probably one of the coolest things that I think that he's ever built is he had a it's a non-stackable item filter that pulls non-stackable items out of water streams. And I believe it goes at double hopper speed. Oh yeah, Raymond. I'll tell you right now, if I could figure out a way to make it work with like 72 villages, I'd try to work that out. I think the problem with that though is at some point you're going to hit diminishing returns because the mine cart's not going to be able to go around the system fast enough for you to hit all of the farms when you have bad omen. So I think that was what Pico Nico was talking about with you could only do the maximum on that's 48. Because honestly, I think at some point any bedrock farm you're gonna hit diminishing returns just because the simple mechanics of how it works. Okay, so we're gonna break that. You're gonna link to that. You go over there. Thank you, idiot. All right, you're inside of there. So break that. You're gonna link to that. Thank you. Okay, you're over there. Now okay, and that, and this. Now we just need to place down the rest of our beds in here. All because of the mobile players. Oh, Redstone, I don't see how anybody plays on mobile. No hate against mobile players. I just don't see how they do it. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's one of the comments that I got on my on that RTX video that I did of my big 30 stacked iron farm, somebody was commenting on all the squid that spawned inside of the farm. I just told him that an alternative title could have been my something about I made this ridiculously huge squid farm that also produces iron. Yeah, Redstone. I'm almost completely positive that the reason that Bedrock doesn't have offhand yet is because of mobile, because of the lack of controls. But you know, we've got what we've got. Ray, try refreshing your stream. I'm looking at my stream over here. I'm at less than 1/4% on drop frames, so I don't think it should be that. I don't think it should be that far behind. Oh yeah, Ray. Stacked string farm. Definitely. Hey, you know, how else are you gonna get string? Just saying. Just saying. You want tons of red dye. Nice. Okay, those two guys there. Now let's put our workstations in here. Put this back in. Now hopefully we don't get any village merging here. Okay, so I'm gonna set this back to daytime. Or wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna set this back to nighttime. That way I can get all these bozos in here. You, sir, have exceeded your usefulness. Come on. I'm gonna have to break out the quality control stick here in a minute. Oh, why do villagers have to be so dumb? Okay, so this side's all done. Oh. You know, Redstone, if this is why I bring them over here in mine carts, because even with a wall all the way around there, they'd still find a way to climb on top of it and jump off of there. I swear, they're so dumb. So we got all those guys in there. Time set today. I'm going to sit here and wait and watch. While I am waiting for these farms to do what they're going to do, I'm going to go grab a drink really quick, chat. I'll be back in just a second. Just got to run downstairs to the refrigerator. I will be right back. I'll leave this on because, well, I'll be honest. I've been way too busy and way too lazy to make a Jay Watts is taking a break screen for my stream. So it's on my to-do list. I just haven't got it done. But I'll be right back. All right, I am back, everybody. Thanks for being patient with me while I grab a drink. See, we've got golems spawning over here. Now it looks like we're going to have to do our normal sit here and wait for all of these to catch up. It's the one bad thing about stacking is that these other villages can take a while. So we got one there. So we're getting there. Okay, we got one there. So we'll just sit over here and wait and see what we can get out of that top farm. See if we can, as long as we're in this, as long as we're inside of this chunk right here that says 4, we'll be able to spawn golems in this stack of farms that's right in front of me. Okay. Yeah, Redstone, I just saw that. Yeah, zombies are Zombies are pretty dumb. Zombies are pretty dumb. So let's get over here. Maybe we can get a little bit better view. All right, Redstone. I'll be here. I promise I'm not going anywhere. Just gonna sit here and wait for these farms to start spawning their golems again. Okay. Golem there. Yeah. Okay, golem there. And there. So this farm's good. That one didn't merge. That one didn't merge. So if the two of those didn't merge, it's pretty safe bet to say that that one didn't merge. If they would have merged, that one would have merged with that one, and it would have gotten that one in the middle. So pretty safe to say that it didn't merge. We should be good to go on this bottom one down here, just for the simple fact of how high that one is up there. We shouldn't have had any issues with them merging down there. So this is the really boring part about stacking villages, is you just have to sit here and wait. Last thing you want to do is skip this step and have villages merge together and then get 5 or 6 more villages into the farm and find out that you've merged something and your rates are going to be really bad. So it's kind of a bad way to go about it. Okay, come on guys, let's go. Get some golems burning up. All right, so there we go. The bottom one just spawned one. That one has spawned one. This one, I don't remember, had spawned one. That one just had a golem burn up. So now the only two that I'm not 100% sure about are this top one, which is spawning cats, so we should be able to get golems in there, and then this one right here. So I'm just gonna kind of sit here and keep an eye on them here for a minute. Make sure that everything goes according to plan. So for anybody in the chat, anybody want to say what their weekend plans are? Hey, I'm gonna try. I'm probably gonna butcher the name. Welcome in. It looks like Guin, I think. I'm sorry. My pronunciation of names is absolutely terrible, but welcome into the stream. Okay, so let's. All right, so we got you there. Yeah, I was just gonna ask you guys if any of you guys have anything like real big planned for the weekend. I got a real busy weekend of absolutely nothing planned. My week at work was just absolutely miserable. I I missed 3 days that I was supposed to stream because of work. I worked 12-hour days every day this week pretty much. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Okay, so we got a cat spawn there, so in theory, now when it comes to daytime, we should get golems in this top one and this third one down. Uh, One thing that I've learned from watching Old Guy for the length of time that I have is pretty much if you can spawn a or a cat, you can spawn a golem. Okay, yeah, go ahead. I really don't think so. If they were working on that, if there was any indication that they were working on the scare mechanic, they would be they would be breaking their arm trying to pat themselves on the back for trying to get the scare mechanic into Bedrock. I really don't I don't think I don't think it's gonna happen. And I mean, to be honest with you, this is something that Raymond and I were talking about earlier. I don't find it challenging to build Java Edition iron farms at all. I don't. That's why I picked up on the iron farms is because of it's a challenge. Izikai, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in here. We're testing out some stacking stuff. This design of an iron farm that I kind of came up with just my knowledge of iron farms, and then Rufus Atticus had something that was rather similar to this. Oh, I'm doing really good. How are you doing this weekend? I'm uh I'm just enjoying not having to doing anything and not having to be at work. I got my butt kicked in all week at work, and I'm just enjoying just hanging out with everybody here and having a good stream. Trying to trying to get these iron farms stacked up. My goal is I'm going to try to get 45 iron farms stacked right here in this simulation distance of 4. That's what the ultimate goal is here. Okay, so let's see here. We'll set the time today, see if that speeds us up. Yeah, Raymond, I'm going for 45. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Zakai. I really appreciate it. I was absolutely blown away. I was absolutely blown away. When I saw that I had hit 500 subs, I couldn't even hardly believe it. There's a couple of milestones today. I actually made a little bit of money off of my YouTube channel today. There's a there's a couple of links in the description that just something that smaller creators can use, guys that aren't monetized by YouTube. That's what I use, and I'm trying to crowdfund a stream deck, and somebody donated to that today. So a couple of bigger milestones. I actually made something off of the YouTube channel, and I hit 500 subs. I was floored. I couldn't even believe it. Okay. Come on, clowns, do your job. Spawn me iron golems. Yeah, see, Raymond, the what I'm really working on here more than anything else, like the biggest thing that I'm working on with this whole thing that I got going on here is I'm trying to see if this is going to be stable enough with village merging because this farm design should uh, produce less lag. Oh, favorite food? Uh, Hands down, no contest, steak. Anything that's classified as steak, that is my favorite food. Steak is awesome. Okay. Oh, come on, guys. Welcome back, Redstone. We're still waiting for these iron farms to all do their thing. We've got golems spawning in all villages except for this one and this one now. But I'm consistently getting cats in here, so that one I should be good. I think it's just a matter of waiting for the mechanics to catch up with what's going on. Okay, I learned how to make farms and stuff like this. I watched I watched a lot of old guy. A lot of old guy. His YouTube channel is Hey Old Guy. Um he's he's awesome. I hang out in a lot of really technical discords. Uh I've been trolling around Tech Rock, Navy Nexus's Evil Lair, analyzing Minecraft, which is Rufus Atticus, just a bunch of those. And then spending an awful lot of time in creative worlds like you see that I'm in right now. Oh yeah, Redstone Wizards Discord as well. That's you want to know anything about storage? Storage tech, Redstone Wizard is definitely your guy. Okay, the anytime that you have stacked villager tech, when there's an update, you do risk breaking what it is. Iron farms have a very bad reputation for breaking when updates come around. It's just something that you basically just, it sucks to say it, but you just have to get used to it. Um it Oh yay, we got a golem on the top. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, so now I only need to get one in this one. But yeah, Gwen, uh bedrock and stacked villager tech tends to break. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we've got golems spawning in all villages now. So we've got 6 stacked. So now we can just, what we'll do is we'll just move all of this down and we'll start over. Yeah, Raymond, I do definitely agree. When you understand the mechanics and you can design your own stuff, it's a lot more fun. Um I built tutorials off of YouTube videos for a long time, and I can remember the first time I ever did anything on my own. I was so proud of myself. I couldn't even begin to tell you how proud I was of myself. And then I found out that somebody had already done a video on it anyways. So, I don't think anybody ever truly, well, I can't say that, but very rarely anymore does anybody come up with something new that hasn't been done. It just, I don't want to sit there and watch it to find out. I want to build it, and if I find out that somebody's already done it once, I'm okay with that. Yeah, like the first iron farm you tried to build was Tango's Iron Titan on PS3. You were sad. Yeah, I can imagine you were sad. Yeah, Raymond. I mean, there's no other way to there is no other way to look at it. I mean, there's been so many things that have been done. It's pretty much all been done before. Um, and I mean, to be honest with you, I'm sure somebody's probably done this before. They just haven't posted a video of it on YouTube. So, no, hey, Redstone, that one's right up your alley. Right up your alley. I guarantee you, Redstone Wizard will be able to tell you anything you want to know about how a redstone component works. Okay, so we needed at least negative 166. Oh wait, I was gonna do this with structure blocks. That's right. Totally forgot I was gonna do this with structure blocks. Yeah, Raymond, it wasn't JC plays oh gosh, I can't even remember what the guy's name was, but yeah, it was JC plays, and then the guy before him was, I think, was Skippy Six. He's the one that took all in Navy Nexus's stuff and basically plagiarized it. Oh, there's been too many of them to count. All right, so we'll come here. So we'll do negative 100. And then that's going to be 3 wide and 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, so that's 35. So that was 35. Here we go, Redstone. I'm setting up the thing here. $35 0. Hey, Redstone, you see that? I saved it. I did save it. Get out of the way, you stupid bird. My God, the most worthless mob in the game. Okay, so so I'm not gonna lie, that worked a whole lot better. Yeah, Redstone, this is where it's at, dude. This is definitely where it's at. Definitely where it's at. The command block or the structure block. So we'll be able to throw a whole bunch of these in here real quick. So okay, the guy, Redstone is only complicated when you get really far into it. Well, I say that, but I have somewhat of a background in like electrical stuff, so if you think of redstone as basically electricity, it starts to make more sense. Okay, that was I said that was 30 35, right? Redstone was that what that was? Yeah, it was 35. So come down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, so walkway, offset, 0, load, load. Okay, so that should have put us, bam. You got interested in Minecraft when somebody showed you a calculator that they designed. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's just way too much, Raymond. That's just way, way, way too much. All right. So I'm going to mark that. I'll mark that because this is where our structure blocks are going to go for the next layer down. Before redstone blocks even existed. Dang. Yeah, it's yeah. Hey, yeah, hey. I can tell you right now, I messed around with redstone so many times before I figured out what I was doing. I was just about ready to just give up. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I need 35 blocks again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 31, 32, 34, 35. Okay, we'll come back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so on 35 is the command block. Oh, yeah, hey, Hey, don't feel bad about trying to make a cobblestone generator and ending up with obsidian. I think just about everybody that's ever played this game has done that at least once. I was trying to play a flat world survival and yeah, I did that. And the problem was you got a bucket of lava. So when that happened, that was pretty much game over. Yeah, Redstone. Yeah, what I was saying is I was doing oh geez, I think it was Mad Hatter's it was he had a super flat world survival and that it just sucked. I'd been on that world for a while and I thought I was doing pretty good and then all of a sudden everything was gone. Yeah, as a guy Mumbo's in a class on it. I don't even know how that guy's brain works. I really don't. I really have no clue how that guy's brain works. What the stuff happened here? Think I can make this work, Redstone? I think I can. I should have one more block there. Just a second, just a second, Redstone. I'm gonna pull the stream up on my phone and see what's going on here. Okay. Redstone, I'm running about a probably about a 5 second delay on stream, so uh that's where everything's at right now. Okay, so yeah, I'll be able to make that work. Yeah, that'll work for stacking in here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. I was thinking that maybe there was something going on with my stream again. Okay, so let's Yeah, if you want to figure out, if you want something that's really gonna like make you want to know how somebody figured out how to do something, uh, watch a video on there's a guy Navy Nexus that used to post a lot of videos. He figured out how to mine bedrock out from underneath of the end fountain. And if you want something that you're going to wonder how anybody ever figured that out, that's the one that you're going to scratch your head. How anybody ever figured out how to mine bedrock out from underneath of the end fountain, I never will understand that. Whoever came up with that had way, way, way too much time on their hands. Okay, so we're gonna move you up there. We're gonna break that. You're gonna link to that. Put you there. Okay, yeah, Raymond, the old method before they patched out the mining transfer, I was able to get the mining transfer to work in the way that Navy Nexus did it. Um, I haven't tried for a while. I sat there AFK in the one world that I did build the bedrock farm in, and I was AFK there for almost a week mining bedrock, so I don't ever need it again in that world. And now that I'm a little bit older and a little bit smarter, I am in absolutely no way opposed to going into creative and giving myself some bedrock to make a wither cage because, yeah, I just don't care. If Java Edition can dupe DNT, I can give myself bedrock and creative to build a wither cage. Yeah, Zika, Redstone Wizard does have a channel. He's definitely a friend of this channel. Go ahead, check him out. He'll help you out quite a bit. Um, don't try to build all the stuff on his channel right off the bat, but I mean, just sit there and try to try to get your head wrapped around what's going on in there, and you'll learn a whole lot. Okay, so let's keep going here. So I screwed my rails up in here somewhere with the structure block. I'm not really sure entirely where. When I go to move the next one in, I'll. Oh yeah, Zika. Redstone is the one that helped me set up this rail system. If you would have seen the way I was doing it before, uh, this is how I was doing it before. I was using these levers with powered rails right here, and I was just every time I would go to move one, I'd have to flick this lever and like push the minecart, and yeah, it was pretty bad. And then I cannot remember exactly who it was that came up with this. I think it was Varies that came up with this one right here, where you push that and it powers it just long enough that you can nudge it and it'll move up to the next one. But this one right here, as far as ease of use, this one right here was it's way better. And honestly, if you ever get to the point where you want to try to do something like this, materials shouldn't matter. How long it takes to set it up shouldn't matter. When you get to the point that you're trying to build a farm like this, it's not because you just need a ridiculous amount of iron. It's honestly, it's just because you just want a ridiculous amount of iron. I can tell you right now, those 5 farms stacked right there on the right would give you more iron than you could possibly ever use in your world. Now, I'm talking about putting 45 of these inside that area. This is more of a challenge of, can I do it? That's the whole thing with this. It's just a thing of, can you do it? Well, yeah, redstone, I always need an insane amount of iron too. Uh, believe it or not, I actually at one point in time had this absolutely ridiculous idea of encasing my Megaflex iron farm inside of an iron golem that was made out of iron blocks. And yeah, the blocks would come from the iron farm. All right, Ziga, the command blocks, that's probably a redstone wizard thing. I very rarely ever use them. I've got some set down underneath of here. You can see them down there, the little purple things down there. All that's doing is killing mobs. And I've just got those set up as I've got one set up for each type of monster, and I've got them set up for slimes, and they are uh unconditional, always active, repeating command blocks. Yep, chain. Yep, that's the one. Yep. Yay, go redstone. I couldn't remember what they were. Okay, so you're there. You link to that. Shit. Excuse my language, but this is where I kind of screwed something up. Okay. So healing to that one. Alright, so healing to that one. So now you're going to link to this one. You're going to link to this one. You're going to link to that one. Now, the only reason that I'm doing this is I'm trying to get the villagers lined back up with the pillows of the bed. That's the only reason that I'm not spacing them out the way that I usually do. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, yeah, Zeke. Eating a cigarette. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat with Redstone. I do smoke, but Redstone's very adamantly opposed to fish, if I remember correctly. So, um, he's definitely not gonna want to have fish. That was that was Wayne talking about making fish and chips, and I I could see Redstone turning green through the chat window. All right, so let's get over here. Put you here. Man, I'll tell you right now, I have an absolute blast streaming, but I'll tell you, it takes me forever to get a freaking farm stacked when I'm streaming. It really does. I get caught up in chat. I do love the hell out of you guys though. You guys make this all worth it. You guys really do. You guys make this all worth it. Oh yeah, Redstone. It's like I've said before. I mean, I don't really I don't really care about the subscribers. I don't care about, I never started this channel to make money. I I started this channel because I wanted to help people out and I wanted to build a community around good solid information about this game. And you know what? I have met some pretty freaking awesome people along the way. I really have. I mean, this community that we're starting to get around here is, I mean, it's solid. It really is. I mean, we've got you, we've got Knight, we've got Varies, we've got Ray. um, oh geez. It's getting to the point where I can't even remember everybody's name just right off the top of my head anymore. I mean, I just it's it's awesome. Oh, oh yeah, Wayne's World. Oh, yeah, yeah, Redstone. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, Wayne's World is going to be I mean, he has a permanent spot in the VIP section of my Discord. He was the very first person that donated to this channel. I mean, that guy believes in me enough that he made a financial investment into this channel, which I never expected anybody to ever do. And I mean, that guy is just a super fan. Like it's awesome. I still like I said, I'm just floored. I couldn't even believe it. Oh yeah, hey, dude, hey, Redstone, you want to know who the first VIP member was of the Discord server? That's you, buddy. Wayne's got a permanent spot on there. Redstone Wizard has one on there. No, actually, Redstone, you were the first VIP. You were the first VIP on my server. I promise you that. No, as far as assigned roles, Redstone, you were the very first one. You were the first. Oh, here we go with the dad jokes. Oh, you got me. Nice. Uh, yeah, Knight. I'm getting a little behind with everything. So, yeah. Hey, now that you're in here, Knight. Uh I'm gonna have to upgrade your role in the Discord server over to VIP. I just had to get you in there earlier so that you could accept the rules before I could assign you a role. That's just the way that the bot works. Yeah, Knight, I'll get with you tomorrow during the day. If you want to know how that like the if you want to know how that the whole bot thing works, I'll give you a hand with that. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right, so we got you there. Oh wow, these clowns got screwed up again. Or well, not these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and just say it was me. I'm not even gonna try to lie to you guys at this point. I think I screwed up where all the blocks are on this. Okay, we'll get you over there. Get you over here, Mr. Smart Guy. Yeah, hey Redstone, I'm gonna go ahead and say that it was the structure block all the way. I mean, hey, if you know, you know. I'm like Mary Poppins. I'm like practically perfect in every way. And if you didn't get that reference, I'm sorry, you're just not old enough. Only on days that end in Y. Yeah, oh, don't end in Y, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Hey, Redstone, I will tell you right now, when my son saw what I was doing tonight with the 500 subscriber stream. You want to talk about somebody that was kind of a little butthurt. Oh yeah, Redstone. Knight and I are gonna be doing we're gonna be doing kind of a world tour thing on the on the realm that we play on together tomorrow. We're gonna kind of go through and show everybody what's going on. Hey Mason, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Glad you weren't too shy to say hi or the other way around. Yeah, yeah, Redstone. My son's 17 years old. He's so wrapped up in Daisy. I could probably go shoot a cannon off in his room right now and he wouldn't do anything. Hey, you know what? Technically, Mason, where I'm at right now, it is morning. It is 1:10 a.m. So, technically morning, but hey, we got people in the community here that are Aussies. Uh we got people in the Philippines. Hey, just welcome in. What we're doing right here, we're stacking up iron farms right here. So right now we got 5 there. We got 1 there, so that's 6. This makes 7. My goal that I'm working on is we are going to put, if you give me just a second to get up high enough up here, I'll show you. What you can see right here, that is a simulation distance. So if you sit right underneath of these farms right here, you will load everything that's within sight of that black line. So if you have iron farms inside of this black line, they will be loaded as long as you're in the middle of them. So when I say the middle, there's 2 there, there's 2 there, there's 1 here. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on making my AFK spot right under here. That's going to load all of them at the same time. And my goal is we are going to have 45 iron farms in that simulation distance. That's what the goal is. So this is my method that I cooked up for stacking villages. You can do it daytime, nighttime, doesn't matter. You can just stack them whenever. Okay, so let me get this right, Mason. It is it's a quarter after 1 a.m. in the morning for me. So that means that it's gonna be 8 in the morning on Sunday for you, is that correct? Okay, so all right, so uh if you are interested, I try to stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 11:30 p.m. Or no, I'm sorry, 10:30 p.m. my time. So that would be 6:30 a.m. Okay, Knight, are you gonna be bombing out? Okay, hey, Redstone, uh, if you're gonna if you're gonna crash out, you have a great night. Um, Night, if you're gonna go, you have a great night as well. Well, you're not going to bed. I know you're at work. Oh, you got school tomorrow, Mason. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Hey, make sure you pay attention there. Make sure you pay attention in school. I'm probably going to be at it for probably about another 15 minutes. As soon as I get these guys moved into there, I'm going to be calling this a stream. I've been streaming for roughly about, oh shoot, 4 hours and a little over 4 hours. I think like 4 hours, 15 minutes, something like that. So, but this is kind of what we do. Just so you know, Mason, we we just stack iron farms. Um, if you go to the channel page, there's a link to my Discord in the description. Also on the channel page, you can see there's some other iron farm stuff. So if you really want to get a good understanding of iron farms, there's some really good stuff. Hi Zika, welcome back. I think Redstone may have called it a night. I can try to answer some Redstone questions for you, but that's not necessarily my thing. Iron farms are more my thing. Yeah, Mason, thanks. I really appreciate it. I'm just crazy excited about hitting 500 subs. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I was super happy. Not gonna lie. I was super happy. Oh geez, this is just, I mean, this is almost too easy. I can move this guy and break this guy, and by the time he gets up there, he's gonna link to that bed. So we'll hit that, break that, he's linked. Oh, okay. Yeah, Knight, if you got to get back to work, yeah, hey, definitely. IRL beats this any day of the week. Any day of the week. Okay, Mason. Hey, I'm glad that you were. Or oh wait, were you talking tonight? I'm. Oh, okay. Kind of hard for me to keep up with chat and try to remember where I'm at with these wonderfully intelligent things. Villagers are so dumb. Alright, so he linked there. We'll get this guy here. Push this button here. Break that. Okay, yeah, Mason, this right here that you see, this little system right here, Redstone Wizard was the one that helped me cook all this up. He helped me design this track system. I came up with the idea of moving them in minecarts, but I was using this down here. And Redstone Wizard was just kind enough to help me to figure this out right here. This just works way better. The more you can control what happens when you're stacking villages, the easier time you're gonna have doing it. Never underestimate the ability of a villager to do something very, very, very dumb. Okay, so now we're going to come in here, break that, click that. Okay, so this guy's going to link to this bed now, because that's basically all he can link to. Now, when you're stacking these guys in here, it does take some time for them to link to these beds. It can take a little while, especially the more villagers you get stacked in here. All right, see how long it took that guy to stack or to claim his thing. That's just, I mean, that's just part of how this whole process works. Okay, so we'll put, all right, and then come over here, 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 there, and there. Okay, so now we'll push. You just got a notification for this video. Hey, hey, Mason, that's awesome. I mean, that just means that YouTube's trying to push it out. I've told everybody in this channel, I'm not in this for money. I'm not in this to get rich. I'm not in here to get famous. I'm here to help people with the version of the game that they play. If you play on an Xbox, a PC, a Switch, an Android, a tablet, an iOS device, if you are on the Bedrock version of this game, my goal is to help you have an easier time playing this game. That's all I want. All I want is for everybody to have an easier time playing this game. That's it. Okay, so now we've got these guys all the way up here. So this bed right here, which is linked to this villager, what we're going to do is we're going to leave a 1 block wide strip of wool around this layer of beds. Okay, so the reason behind this wool and the path blocks, golems can't spawn on these blocks, and these blocks limit villager pathfinding. So that's what's going to keep these villagers from linking to that village up there or any of those villages over there. This has everything to do with pathfinding. So when we build this, okay, the northwest corner of this bed which is actually this is going to be the northwest corner right here. That is now the center of our village. So now all of our golem spawns are going to be up above here. So now that we've got that bed down, come over here. We're going to bump this guy. He's going to come in. We can break that. Hold on. I may have screwed up. Alright, so now he can't get out of there. And then once I move this guy, he won't be able to get out of there either. Okay, so I'm going to break that bed. Now that guy just linked to that bed. This bed belongs to this guy. So we got that bed stacked in there. So we'll put that bed there. Push that. He's going to go in there. Hang on just a second. Okay, chat. I kind of screwed up a little bit. I forgot I got to have a fence post there because I can't let this idiot run out. Okay, so now I'm going to break that minecart. As soon as I break that bed, he's going to link over there to that bed. Okay, so now this village is now stacked. So if we come over here, okay, so there's 10 beds. And then we'll okay. Here, 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 and here. Here, here. Move, idiot. Do I have to get the quality control stick out? Okay, so now we got all of those guys there. The last workstation that we used was a blast furnace, so we need something different than that. I have not used a barrel yet in this farm, so I'm going to use a barrel. Okay, so I'm going to place that there. Alright, so that guy linked up there. Alright, okay, so this one needs to be a barrel. Now that links to you. Thank you. Alright, see how this process works? Now that we've got these two guys linked up, now all these glass blocks, we're going to come over here. And it doesn't matter that there's no villagers in here that are linked to these just yet, because we're going to bring those in. If you want, and you're doing this in survival, you can breed your villagers in here. I just choose not to. For me, it's every bit as easy to do that. Just throw a spawn egg. They'll just spawn in. So it just works. Hey, everybody in chat, hope you're having a great weekend. If you don't mind posting in chat, tell me how you're doing. kind of helps me along. I'm still new to streaming. I don't necessarily know how to guide an entire chat for an entire stream. So, throw me a bone every now and then. Throw me something to respond to. Oh no, Mason, you don't. No, nobody texts too much. Nobody texts too much. Promise you that. It. I. I. I tend to be socially introverted, so the more people talk, the more it's easier for me to talk and answer questions. So, if yeah, if you want to text, just knock yourself out. Okay, you get over there. You get to meet the quality control stick. I do realize before anybody throws it out into chat that I do not have to kill nitwits. Hey Mason, no worries. Hey, family, IRL, a priority. It happens. Don't even worry about it. All right. So you linked up over there. You linked up over there. Now, easiest way to do this, like once you get these guys in here, you want to make sure you got all the correct number of villagers and everything. I'm just gonna set the time tonight. You don't have to. It just makes it easier to get all these wonderfully smart villagers in their beds. Yeah, like this guy that can't pathfind around a corner. Wow, dude, you're a super genius. Wow. Villagers are smart. And you're not useful. Yeah, for the Iron Golem spawning mechanics, I prefer to have all working villagers. Um it it gives a little bit better rates. Um Honestly, the kind of iron farms that I build, um I want to get the most available iron. That's my whole thing. Um I don't care if I can cure the nitwit from a zombie villager. I don't care that only 75% of them have to work. I care that I'm getting maximum rates. Okay, so I need one guy there. So I need 5 more of these morons. Come on. What, can you not pathfind around a corner? God, villagers suck. And you... Sorry. And you... Sorry. Hey, welcome back in, Mason. Welcome back in. Okay, so we only need one more villager. You took that. You took your profession. Okay, so now, chat, here comes the probably one of the crappiest parts of building an iron farm. what we need to do is we are going to go roughly about here-ish. And we're just going to wait for our golems to spawn. Hey, Mr. Gamer, how are you doing tonight? Hope everything's good. Welcome into the stream. We're just stacking some iron farms up. Ultimate goal is to put 45 of them inside of this simulation distance, but right now we're working on number 7. We got that village down there just stacked just now. So we're going to sit here and wait a minute and try to get the golems to spawn in. So if you guys don't mind really quick, I do have to take a bio break. I will be right back. If you can help it, please don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. As you can see, that village that we just stacked, we already have a golem, so that's a really good sign. That is a really, 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 really good sign. So, I'll be right back, going for a bio break. I do not have a taking a break screen, so I'm going to leave you guys right here, but I'll be right back. All right, everybody in chat, I'm back. Sorry, I did have to take a bio break. I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours, so yeah, that kind of stuff tends to happen a little bit. Like I said, our whole mission in life right now is to make sure that all of these iron farms are spawning. Hey Locks, hey, thanks for stopping in. Do me a favor if you wouldn't mind, hit the like button, share this stream with other people, get it around. Okay, Brian, what we're doing right here is I'm trying to find a way to reduce lag on the other iron farm. That's all this is. The other iron farm, all the villagers were having collision boxes that collide with other villagers. This, in theory, should reduce the lag. This is a iron farm that Rufus Atticus designed. I modified it. I extended the spawning platform out and this platform too. Just to get it a couple more spawning spaces. I want to see if I can get the rates up just a little bit. That's the whole purpose of what I'm doing right here. My goal is I want to have 45 farms inside of this simulation distance. Now I don't know if it's possible. I'm still really early in the testing phases on this one. Right now I'm 7 in. Oh, okay, yeah, Brian, on my PC the lag isn't really all that bad. I have gone on this on my son's Xbox One. It is not it's not the Xbox Series X or the Xbox One X. He has just the regular Xbox One. And it looks like a slideshow when he gets in there. Yeah, Mason, I can promise you right now, if you go on my channel and you look up my 30 stacked iron farm, I call it my Mega Flex iron farm. If you look at that on an Xbox, your Xbox is gonna sound like a jet engine. I mean, the fans will just spin. Okay, so yeah, well, I mean, if you're on Xbox, what I've always told everybody with these stacked farms, just go up to whatever your system can handle. I'm not one of those guys that says that, it's like I don't believe in PC master race. I don't, I believe whatever console you have is what what you have. It's what you can play on, and you just have the most fun that you can on the console that you have, or the computer that you have, or whatever. I'm really fortunate in the fact that I have an absolutely amazing boss that pays me really well for what I do, and I was able to build a really good computer. So I'm just happy with that. So if any of you guys are really enjoying what's going on here. I do stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday when I get the opportunity because of work. Um, I do have to be completely transparent with you. I drive a truck. That's what I do for a living. There are times that I cannot stream during the week. I do try to stream whenever I can. Yeah, Brian, the the PCs are nice. Um, I'm not gonna lie, having a PC is nice. Um, Honestly, Minecraft, I've played it on a PC without a graphics card. So, I mean, it's you don't have to have a killer system to play. Um, some of these big, huge, massive mega farms, if you want to have higher frame rates, yeah, PC helps, but it can still do it. So, um, but yeah, like I was saying, if you guys like what you're seeing and you want to see more of the streams, go ahead, go over to the channel page. Um, on the top banner, there's a link for the Discord. Go ahead, join the Discord. You do have to accept the rules. Um, After that, um, yeah, just just go in there. Be part of the community. That's my whole goal in this is just building the community up. I want to make sure that people that play the Bedrock edition of the game have good information. They don't get they don't get videos that they watch that give them bad information. They build something and it doesn't work. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, I I do my very best to remember everybody that has been in there. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Post pictures in the Discord. I want to see people using the tech that I've came up with. Um, it that means more to me than a subscription. That means more to me than money coming in. I'm an older guy. I played with my son. I played with my daughter when she was young. I now play with my grandson. And I just want to be able to have everybody that comes into a world have fun. Yeah, Brian. Okay, well, if you're that far into the farm, you know this pain right here. Waiting for everything to spawn. This part hurts. I'm not gonna lie. This part, when you get that many villages stacked on top of each other, this part really hurts. And unfortunately, I have not found anything that is gonna make it's not gonna make this faster. Like okay, so like right now I don't really care about the drops that come from this. I already know that this farm, each one of these modules, based off of the math that Rufus Atticus did, every single one of these individual modules, these are going to provide roughly, I think when we did the math, I think it was like 373 or 374 iron per hour for each module. So I'm good with that. I just want to know that I can stack these farms without having villages merged together. Now, at the beginning of the stream, we tried something new, and now this is part of the this is all part of the testing thing that none of the other people on YouTube are really ever going to show you all that much. We were walking the villagers in on this walkway right here. And then we got them to right here, actually right there. We were dropping them straight down, and we were going to have them land on these rails right here in minecarts. And what I was going to try to do is I was going to try to stretch the village once we had gotten the village center to that block right there. Hey Brian, if 25 spawned a cat, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're good. Okay, Brian, so what I was trying to do is okay, so we had the center of the village right here. What I was trying to do is I was trying to stretch the village down to there. And then once I broke these beds up there, what it was supposed to do was it was supposed to shrink the village back down to here. But I think I tried to move the village center from there down to there too fast. And I think what happened is that it caused a problem. Oh yeah, Mason. I'm at the point with this farm right now. I don't care what it drops. I know that this thing is gonna produce just a ton of iron. I got into the habit a long time ago of killing the cats off in a farm because I think it was like the 1.16 update or the 1.15 update. If a cat was to spawn in here, okay, now Mason, I'm going to explain to you why I do this. If a cat would have spawned in that farm and say it landed on this glass block, and then that cat walked out over here and it went past this black line, what it would have done in previous updates, it would have started what was known as a TS timer. And it could take upwards of over an hour of that cat walking past this black line for that cat not to be considered a village dweller anymore, which would have made it where this farm no longer spawned any iron golems. So for an iron farm, if you can't spawn golems, the iron farm's useless. And believe me, I don't allow my little Nala girl inside the office when I play Minecraft because I don't want her to see what I do to cats. She is my she is my big huge super fat Maine Coon cat, and yeah, I absolutely love her to death. But yeah, she's not allowed to come in here when I'm playing Minecraft because I do bad things to cats in this game. It has nothing to do with my love for cats. It has everything to do with my love for iron and wanting to spawn more golems. That's pretty much it. Okay, so we got golem there, two golems there. Um, golem there. Oh, hey Brian. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I also play on a realm. Um, I have not built my monster farm on the realm. The only worlds that I've ever built my big huge mega farms on is I that's just like the local host worlds that I play on here at my house. Um and that's just shared over a wired connection. Okay, so there and there we got golems. I saw one there. Um okay, uh build my boss a map. Um yeah, Mason, I've I've thought about telling my boss that I was gonna get him a map for Christmas. Um, Unfortunately, with what I do, it gets pretty rough. Uh, I know you're in the UK. I don't know what the kilometers. Uh, like I said, I'm in the US. We do the really backward system. So the only one we need to get yet is this one. Um, I generally drive pretty close to 3,000 miles a week. So, but I do try to stream. I promise I do try to stream. Hey Mason, yeah, enjoy your breakfast. I just got this guy to spawn right here. Um, I am going to, now that I've got everything in here, I know we're good. Yeah, Brian, I drive close to 3,000 a week. I drive locally for a ready mix company. I deliver cement powder to ready mix plants. Most of our stuff is pretty close or yeah, within a decent amount of range. We can usually average probably about 60-65 miles an hour. Yeah, Brian. It's an absolutely phenomenal job. I mean, it is. I mean, best job I've ever had. I'm not gonna lie, best job I've ever had. So, I mean, if I could get this YouTube thing to work out, obviously that'd be a whole lot better. But I'm not even gonna count on it. Okay, Mason. Hey, you have a good one. Really appreciate you swinging in. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Yeah, Mason, no worries. Hey, you know what? Real life takes priority over all of it. This is what we do to have fun. Okay, so just one more quick fly around all of this. I'm pretty sure that we got this all set up. Now that I've got this all set up, I'm probably gonna grab. Okay, Brian, let me just double check this really quick, and then I'm gonna go into that world and I will show you what you can possibly do if you wanna put a number 30 in there. Okay, there's one there. 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 What you are more than likely going to have to do is you're going to have to go into one of those corners. Um, it it's probably it's gonna suck. Okay, yeah, give me just a second, Brian. Let me make sure that I get one more. I just need to make sure that I got a golem in this one, and then at that point, I know that I have these 5 stacked and those 2 stacked, so we're at 7. Okay, yep, there he is. Yep, they're there. Oh, okay, Brian. No, actually, I'm gonna, I'm probably gonna end stream here in about 12-ish minutes. That's gonna put me at 5 hours of stream, and we're getting pretty close to, my max. Um, I only have so much energy. Okay, so all of these are spawning, so we're good there. Let me go over here. I need to save that anyways because oh yeah, Brian. I'm gonna show you really quick. Let me. Okay, so here's my my big monster. Okay, you have, excuse the inventory. This is what I used for, recording the last video. Okay, so if I've got this right, Brian, you have all these bottom ones already built. And then when you get up here into the top ones, you already have these top ones built. But now what you're trying to do... Hey, welcome back, Zika. Glad you're back. Really appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind, do me a favor, just throw a thumbs up on the stream. Just help it get discovered by other people. I'm not gonna sit here and beg people to subscribe and comment and like and all that other stuff. I just want other people to know how to do this stuff. Okay, so Brian, what I'm thinking is, if you already have this village right here, this middle one, if you already have that built. Actually, I'm sorry. Here, let me get out of there. Okay, so if you have this middle village built, and any of these outer ones that you don't have built, if you don't have any of the outer ones built, what you should be able to do Okay, all right, right on, Brian. I promise you, I will look at it as soon as I get done with stream. I am so excited to see somebody that actually built this. If you have this top layer built, what you should be able to do, any of these outer villages right here that you don't have full of villagers, you should be able to walk the village through this farm into this one. You should be able to walk them in there. Now, once you get that village in there, then you can come back out way over here, and then you can stack that village. Now, if you've already tried it that way, let me know, and I can try to come up with a different solution. Okay, so you tried that one, but it didn't work. Shoot. Okay, Brian, you're on simulation distance 4, correct? I believe you said that you're on a realm. Okay, so what you can do on that one, if you are using the same AFK spot that I do on this one, which is, excuse the slideshow, this is the AFK spot. Now, when we go, if you remember the world that we were just on, I had all those squares lined out. Those were all chunks. Now, as long as you have the chunk that you're standing in right here and 4 more chunks out that way, what you should be able to do, and this is what I'm working on that other world that I was just streaming off of, say this chunk right here, you should be able to put a iron farm in this chunk. This would be, that would be 0, that would be 1, this would be 2. That would be 0, that would be 1, this would be 2. So the chunk at the intersection of 2 and 2, you should be able to put another iron farm here, and you should be able to walk it out from 200 blocks that way. You should be able to walk it into here, and then you would run the collection system from here. You just use those the iron spitters that are right there. These are the Waffle Monster iron, or well, these are Waffle Monster auto dropper circuits. This right here is the fastest auto dropper you're going to get on Bedrock. So if you use that, and you can put, you know, a whole nut, in theory, you could put a whole nother stack right here. You could put a whole nother 7 right here. And then, in theory, a whole nother 7 right here. Now, the problem with this one is you have so many villagers and so many golems and villagers and workstations and village bounding boxes. Yeah, Brian. This is the reason that I was streaming what I was tonight is because I am trying to turn this into 45 stacked villages. And because all of the villagers in here, you can see them all bouncing around. Every time you see them bouncing, that is their, there's a collision box. And they're colliding in the collision box right now. So what I'm trying to do is that farm design that I showed earlier in stream, that removes them bouncing in water. They're not hitting the collision box, which should remove a lot of this lag, which should mean that I should be able to stack a whole lot more farms on top of this. I promise you right now, I am going to mess with this until I build something that is... I want to build something that will beat a Java Edition iron farm. I am not going to be okay when I tie one. I am not going to be okay when I come close to one. I am going to be okay when I beat one. And this Mega Flex farm right here, this thing gets pretty darn close. There is one iron farm on the Bedrock edition of Minecraft that beats this, and there is absolutely no shame in my game. I will tell you who built it. I will tell you what world it's on. I will tell you who he plays with. The one iron farm that I know that beats this belongs to Old Guy. old guy is the one that I learned every single thing I know about iron farms from. He plays this on the Sons of Birches realm with Dr. Jan Cyan. He has this farm beat by 6 farms stacked on top of it. He has 36. Hey, Z-Mox, yeah, I'm doing all right. I've been getting my butt kicked in at work, but other than that, I'm all right. I've been working on another farm. I was just trying to help Brian out. Oh yeah, Brian, yeah, 14, that's not a whole lot. Hey, okay, Zmox, really quick, I'm gonna show you what I'm working on here really quick. I'm actually just about ready to call it a stream. I'm toast. I've had a rough week. I've been getting my butt kicked in all week. So this is what I'm working on right now. Kind of a little sneak peek. You guys that hang out and stream, you get to see all the good stuff. This is what we're working on. Yeah, I can yeah, okay, Zmox, I can stream when I'm off of work, but other than that, there's not really a whole lot I can do. Um it's pretty rough. Okay, so what you see right here, this marks out a simulation distance. Everything you see inside of that black line, that is what is loaded. If you come, there's 1 farm, there's 2 farm, this is the 3rd farm. If you come to the middle of this, you are going to load everything inside of that black line. This is pretty much well, it's not even remotely close to the iron farm that Pico Nico did with Silent Whisper, but it's the same simulation distance. This is what you get on a realm. This is what you get on just a regular world if you don't change your simulation distance. So what I am going to attempt to do, and what I've managed to do so far, is I have 5 here. So this farm's going to be 5 blocks tall. And then, or 5 farms tall. Yes, Emok, I am trying to make this realm efficient. I am doing everything I can to remove lag. That is my goal. I am trying to remove all the lag out of this that I possibly can. With this, I should be able to get 5 here. I should be able to get 5 in that one. Okay, so Brian, what I was talking about in the 2-2, what you should be able to do is you should be able to, because on my Megaflex, I had 1 on the bottom there. I had a tower of 7 here, 7 here, 7 here. Or no, I'm sorry, 6 on the outsides, and then 1 on the bottom in the middle and 1 on top. Okay, so what I was saying with the 2-2, if you have a way to mark out chunk borders, what you're going to do is you're going to put your number 30 farm in this block, right where this stack is. Now, you can put it anywhere you want. Just put an iron spitter on it, and then you can pipe it into the collection system all the way around. Okay, so Zmok, what I'm trying to do is I'm going to have this 5 stack here. I'm going to have this 5 stack here. I'm going to have a 5 stack there, a 5 stack there. I'm going to have a 5 stack in that block, and then that block, that block, that block, and that block. That is a total of 45 free-range villages and at just 1 second, let me I totally forgot what the math was on this one. The average on these farms right here is 373. So if I bring up my calculator, I multiply 373 times 45. What we are looking at with just that, you are looking at just under 17,000 iron per hour. Now, that's 17,000 iron per hour that you are definitely going to have to work for. Oh, yeah. Hey, Zmok. Hey, that's just... This is part of why I do this. I want to get the information out to everybody. Now, as of so far, I'm starting to have a little bit of lag with villagers linking once they get into this area. Okay, so what can you do for... Okay, so this is what you can do for lag. I'm on the collection. Here, let me go back to my other one on my Megaflex. Okay, you're gonna wanna keep the items alive as long as you can. Once again, sorry, this is what I used to record the time lapse for my last video. With a farm this size, you are not gonna you don't want to care about any of the other drops that come out of here. Each one of these shulker loaders right here, these shulker loaders handle items at full hopper speed. So this one can handle 9,000 items an hour. This one can handle 9,000 items an hour. this is gonna be okay. Yeah, you don't need poppies, you don't need string, and if you follow my advice and you build this over an ocean, you're going to get squidding. Now the beauty of this is, instead of just dumping this into a trash can, which is the same Waffle Monster, this is the same Waffle Monster auto dropper. Right behind this block right here is just another solid block, and it just throws it into the lava right here. What you can do with this, instead of putting all of your drops into a trash can, you can sort string here, and then you can put another one of these shulker loader modules right here. That will sort string. And then you can put another one right here. That one can sort squid ink. And then all of your poppies can go into a trash can down here. So obviously, anytime your drops get above 9,000 an hour, and that's not iron, that's you have to account for all the drops out of the farm. So you may need to you may need to check these. But I mean, you can just see that this thing basically just never stops. Now if this was all going into one, this would back up, but because I have, if you look, I have the center farm here and the center farm all the way up at the top. Those are all dropping things into here, which go into this chest, which go into this hopper line, which comes over to here. So basically, I have 14 farms going into this shulker loader right here. Hey Mason, welcome back. I have 14 farms going into this shulker loader here, and I have 16 going in over here. These right here can handle 9,000 apiece. So what I would suggest is, with a simulation distance of 4, this one that does 16, I would just leave this one alone. You could possibly pipe in 2 more farms over to this one and be okay. If you're gonna go any larger than this, this would be the that's the 1-1 square, that's the 1-1 square, that's the center square in the simulation distance. This would be the 2-2 square. If you put anything in this one, I would pump that into its own individual shulker loader system. And then what I've got all of these doing is I've got all of these going down into this chest right here. This is, I mean, it's all iron. And then if you look over at this one, yeah, this one's completely backed up. And that's the beauty of this little system right here is, this system is completely backed up. Everything that you see here, we're backed up to here. Now, the next place that it's going to back up to is here. Then that's going to back up down into that hopper there and that hopper there. And then once this hopper backs up all the way up to 64, what it's going to do is it's just going to run through here and it's going to go over to the trash. So if I AFK this much more, this whole side that's doing 16, that's going to just, I'm going to be throwing iron into that trash can. So what I would suggest is, what you can do is you can turn that chest right there sideways, and you can put another one off of the side of it. And then you can put this chest sideways and put another chest off of the side of it. So instead of having 27, you can have 54. And then you can have 54. You can have 108 plus 5. So that's 113 plus 9 is 122 plus 5. You can have 127 shulker boxes is what the capacity of this is. Now, to reach the full 127, you'd have to have 2 double chests in here. Now, what you would do is you would take this button, this block, and that redstone line, and you would place that here. You'd place a solid block with a button right above this sea lantern. You'd break that white wool, break this, break this, break this, break this. You'd place redstone all the way along the bottom block next to this. This would activate this the same exact way. The only purpose of this button is to break that shulker box and replace another one. Yeah, Zmog, Undertaker JW was the one that him and I collaborated on this. We were doing a fortress farm that we were going to AFK at, and that fortress farm is absolutely ridiculous. That thing produced, I believe it was a full shulker box of wither skulls. I think it was like every 3 hours. And that's another thing that I've been working on. I've been working on a little bit of a tutorial for a somewhat of a beacon factory. You guys let me know. Do you want to see the easiest wither kill that you will ever see? Ever? If you guys want to see it, you let me know in chat. I will show you the easiest wither kill you have ever seen. I will do it in 100% survival. I will have no armor on, and I will kill the wither. All right, Zmog, this is one of the next things that I'm working on. Here we go. Okay. As you can see right now, the only thing I have on in effects. Oh, yeah, Zmog. I just I got really lucky with that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm absolutely terrible with names. I am absolutely terrible with names. Okay, so as you can see, I'm in survival. Look over here. Nothing on. No armor. No shield. You look up in the upper right hand corner, the only effect I have right now is night vision. Okay? Do we all agree on that? Okay. Skull there. Skull there. What do you think, Chad? Are we ready? Are we ready to do this? Can I get a countdown? Let me plan my escape route really quick, okay? Go! And we sit here and we wait. I told you, chat. This is the easiest fight ever. By the way, look at that. No armor, no nothing. Yep, Brian, this is every bedrock seed has this bedrock formation at those coordinates. Every single one of them. Oh, no, Brian. I have had my butt kicked in by that stupid thing that's suffocating in the bedrock over there. Yes, they always spawn towards the east. Now as soon as this guy dies, I'll show you the mechanic behind this. You see how there's the cross shape right there with 5 high bedrock. Okay, Zmok, this came directly from Rufus Atticus. He has a video on his channel. It is called Easy Peasy Wither Squeezy. Just 1 second. I will actually put that in chat when this is over. Rufus Atticus built he built a script in our bedrock that found locations in the overworld that this works on. Now, he's going to blow up. We might take a little bit of damage, but with a regeneration beacon over here, We're fine. So we'll, you know what? We're going to eat a carrot. Yep, look at that. And then because the wither is a 100% drop rate, we're just going to put that back over there. And then everything's good. Now, what you will notice is I cleared out some room around here. And this is water falling all the way around here. Zmok, I would not do multiples at the same time. This is a one at a time thing in my experience. I have done multiple at the same time. If you go over 2, they don't glitch out, but what they do is it just it glitches the game. They freeze. And then they're not taking suffocation damage or anything. Okay, so what is happening here is when we spawn this dude right here, so and you can put the skulls wherever, you can put them down here, it doesn't matter. Okay, so this pumpkin. All right, Brian, have a great night. Hope you really enjoyed the stream. Just remember, hit the like button. Links to support are down below in the description. But yeah, if you can, don't worry about it. Okay, so this pumpkin, this stem will always point northwest. That stem on that pumpkin will always spawn, or it'll show northwest on the thing. So even if I go here, let me go into creative. Okay, so now I'm going to come over here. I'm going to give myself a map. Where the heck are the maps? I haven't used one in so long I can't even remember. Okay, so we're going to take that empty locator map. Can you seriously not use a locator map? Okay, so you see that? We're facing northwest. North on the map is up. West on the map is to the left. So we're facing northwest. Okay? So we're going to get rid of this because, no, honestly, maps and Bedrock are garbage. You're just going to blow out your world size. Okay, so if that is northwest, guess this doesn't really matter. Okay, so if that's northwest, this has to be east. Now the wither is going to spawn 1, which is this one, 2, 3. The wither's going to spawn right here. Now you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of bedrock in a T shape. What that's going to do, we'll come here. put that there. And we'll just run back over here. We'll hide in our little hole. And then he's just going to go over there and he's just going to suffocate. Now, there are roughly, I believe if I remember what Rufus Atticus said correctly, I believe there's like a couple hundred of these that are common in every world. But these are common. As long as you do not have a beach or a desert directly above the spot that we put that last wither skull, which is that block right there. As long as there is not a beach or a desert above that, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. And you can just sit here and cheese this clown all day long. You never have to worry about anything. Now what? Oh, yeah, Zmock. Rufus Atticus figured out the algorithm for generating bedrock. If you want to know more about it, you'd have to look up his channel. But yeah, he figured out the algorithm for generating bedrock. And it just works. I have tried probably 25 or 30 of these different locations, and every single one of them works. And what I do is I just put a curtain of water all the way around it. And then I'll put a nether portal somewhere back here, and then this is just my thing. What I usually do is I try to find one of these that's close to a nether fortress, and then I'll build a fortress farm, and then I'll put the portal, and I'll come in here, and I'll just do my thing. So yeah, this is you can see I've done this I've done it a few times just in this world. This particular wither killer, this one right here, the one that's on this block right here, I have used that particular wither killer roughly about 1,000 times. And I have yet to have a wither escape from this one. The wither has never escaped. I've tried them in the end dimension and had them escape from the end portals. I've tried using I think it was like a JC plays method underneath of the end fountain. I've had them escape from under the end fountain. This one right here, they are stuck. They are literally going nowhere. So we can just come back over here. Come just right back up here. Hey, Wayne. Oh, hey, Zmark. Hey, Wayne is awesome. Wayne, I freaking love you, my guy. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wayne, you were the first person to support the channel. You have VIP status in my server on Discord from now until literally forever. Enjoy it, my guy. You earned it. Wayne, I so appreciate it, man. I so appreciate it. You have no clue how much that meant to me. Uh, I have had an absolutely brutal freaking week at work. I have been getting my ass kicked in all week. And, dude, seriously, you made my year. Hey, you know what, Wayne? Hey, I mean, seriously, honestly, the subs are great. The views are great. The community that I'm trying to build here is, it's better. It's better. And it's better because of people like you. It's better because of people like Redstone. It's better because of people like Knight, like Varies, like like Raymond. Dude, I mean, you know our night crew. I mean, it's just better. And dude, just seriously, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I mean, from the very bottom of my heart. I cannot even tell you thank you enough. I I just needed that. I seriously just needed that. Hey Wayne, like I said, I mean I'm I'm I I'm so big happy. I can't even I can't even stress to you enough. Oh, by the way, Wayne, you came in on a sneak peek. This is my very most favoritist overworld wither killer. You can kill withers with no armor, no food, no weapons. You can do it barehanded. Oh yeah, Wayne. It had to do with my boss not planning accordingly. Yeah, Zmog, I absolutely love the community I'm building over here. I swear I do. I mean, you know, I mean, to hell with the rest of it. I really don't care. Uh yeah, Wayne, this is my favorite wither killer. This is the Rufus Atticus one. I'll just do a really quick overview for you really quick because I already showed chat, but you just joined in and well, I mean, you got VIP status, so you get VIP status. You get to see how this works. Okay. So this stem on the pumpkin always faces northwest. So that's west, that's north, that's east. This block here, this counts as, yeah, this is the center of the wither. You're going to go 4 blocks to the east of where you place this skull. So here's 1, here's 2, here's 3, here's 4. You see what's around this, Wayne? Got 1, 2, 3, 4 tall bedrock in a cross shape. You know what's going to happen at this spot right here? I'm going to show you really quick. Let me plan my escape route. Okay, and the other thing I did, I put this obsidian wall up here because obsidian has the highest blast resistance out of, the obsidian has the highest blast resistance of any block in the game. Now, I tried putting open fence gates up there, but as you can see, it didn't quite work. It kept blowing the fence gates out. But you could use this thing. I have, with this location right here, actually this block that I'm standing on right here, this block right here is the magic block. That's the one that you, this is the one that, it's the one that counts. Because the wither's going to spawn 4 blocks that way. In this cross right here. Okay? Oh, yeah, Wayne, that, now I know I showed you my, my fortress, excuse me. I know I showed you my fortress farm. What I have done is somewhere over in, I think it was somewhere over here. There's a space that you can put a chicken farm. And what you do is you throw a potion of harming at the chickens. And then you spawn the wither. And what that does is it counts that you've done damage to them. So the player becomes involved. And then as soon as we come back over here, I'm just going to stand up here because I need to get out of here kind of post haste. We're going to spawn that guy. And then we're just going to take our time. We're going to come back here through the water curtain. We're just going to stand here. And actually, I'm sorry. Let me throw this back into survival. Difficulty is hard. We're just going to stand here. We don't have to do anything. We literally do not have to do anything. We don't have to do jack crap. If you put a regeneration beacon on the outside of this water curtain, you will never lose any health. You could literally stand here and kill 1,000 withers in that spot right there. And it will never do anything. You will not lose health. You will not lose anything. You will not get killed. On hard mode, the wither skeletons that it spawns, you'll see them pop up here in just a second. There'll be, well, there should have been bones and coal spawn up there on the top. You saw I lost a half a heart of health. Big freaking deal. I already got my half a heart back. Now you can just stand here. You can literally just stand here. Yes, actually, Zmok, if you go into my Discord, if you go to my channel, there is a idea for a dirt farm. Let me finish this really quickly. I'm gonna kill one more wither, and then I'll show you the dirt farm that I'm working on. It's for rooted dirt, but all you have to do is use a hoe on the rooted dirt, and then you get the roots, and then you get dirt in return. It is bone meal based, but if you build the fortress farm that I've got, you will never have any issues with bone meal. Hang on, because I've got a little different one than what's on the Discord. Okay, so here we go, Wayne. This is 100% total survival. Here, and honestly, it doesn't make any difference what order you put those in. You got plenty of time. You just get yourself back up here. Yeah, the dirt farms are awesome. Actually, I mean, like, to be totally honest, I probably run out of dirt more than I run out of just about anything else. And all of you guys know me as a rather technical player, but I do try to build. I try to terraform. I do try to be as much of a well-rounded player as possible. There's enough YouTube channels out there to show you how to build on both platforms, honestly, that nobody needs that. I try to get into the technical aspects on Bedrock. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, he already died, or well, he already went past his halfway point. Yep. There's the bones. There's the coal. That was the those were the wither skeletons that popped in. Um, they also suffocate right there in that tall block, so you don't have to worry about it. The mechanics say that the drops go straight up if it's inside of a solid block, so you don't have to worry about that. So yeah, this is yeah, Wayne, I've done a cave base, and actually where I'm gonna be building the 24 stacked raid farm on my realm, I'm gonna be building a massive cave base in there. Okay, so here he goes. He's gonna blow up. Yep. I will come over here and collect my star. I'll collect my XP. And as you can see, no armor, no weapons. And this one, I'm not really sure where it came from. I think this may have actually been like a bug or a glitch. Because it was on this block right here. This block had a wither rose on it after I had killed it. So I think that one may have been a glitch. So let me get back over here in my little, let me get my little hidey hole. So, but yeah, if you use one of these wither killers from Rufus Atticus, one thing I can suggest to you is dig this level here, dig one more up, and place water all the way around. Make a curtain of water that falls down, and then you're going to place this obsidian all the way in here. I didn't get over here in time to pick it up, so the wither is a 100% drop chance for blocks, so you'll be able to get your obsidian back. Okay, yeah, Zmog, I haven't gotten that far, so let me get back into my little hole here really quick, and I'll show you what I've got so far. Okay, so I'm gonna save and quit out of this one. Alright, that's the raid farm. Okay, here, this is the dirt farm. Now, my next step onto this is I'm going to attempt, and I've done this in a different world, but I'm gonna attempt to split the logs away from this and the rooted dirt away from that. Now, what we can do is we'll come over here, we'll turn the stone generator on. Okay. And then we just aim right here under the stair. And we just hold the place button down. And then this will attempt to grow a tree, and then the dirt blocks up above blocking the tree generation allows you to get the rooted dirt. And what I've got right now, it's going into a cube maker. And then in the other world that I have, I was pushing the bottom layer of this up with a double piston extender, and then I was using a splitter, and I was splitting the rooted dirt one direction, and I was splitting the logs another direction. And then what I'm thinking is I should be able to push this into either a wither cage or a gas blaster. So if I can push this into a wither cage or a gas blaster, you should be able to get the rooted dirt, and then the only problem with this that I have so far that does not make this 100% AFK is you have to mine the rooted dirt with a hoe. Okay, so, and then this is the result. You get a whole layer of the oak logs, and then down over here underneath you get a whole layer of the rooted dirt. Now this does use bone meal, but I don't know of any other way that it doesn't. This just uses simple push limit. These wool blocks power the bottom and top pistons. Simple redstone. This is a 10-tick clock. Here's our stone generator. The slab keeps the moss from transferring over to here. Yeah, Zmog, I have not quite gotten to that point yet. I'm still working on it, but I haven't quite gotten to that point. So, now if you're gonna use something like this and you need bone meal, that right there, you can run all of this bamboo into a composter. What I usually do is I just put this in a ticking area. This is my shulker loader system. Yeah, Wayne, it's possible. Redstone Wizard reminded me earlier that there was another one. It's kind of cheeky. Use 2 dirt, a gravel, you craft it into coarse dirt, and then you hit it with a hoe and you get extra dirt. But I kind of like this one. I like this one better. This one actually made me kind of think. Give me just 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna show you the realm that Knight and I play on. I'll fly over to the fortress farm, and then I'll show you guys that I actually do know how to build. So I'll be right back. All right, chat. Thank you very much for hanging with me there for a second. Get a little bit older. The bio breaks just can't wait. All right, so yeah, this is the dirt farm that I'm working on. And then the splitter that I've been working on. There's a double piston extender under here, and then I'm splitting the dirt and the logs, and then that's about as far as I've gotten. So we'll go with that. Now I'll come down here and I'll show you my I'll go back to this fortress farm. Absolutely love this place. Okay, so this is another thing that I'm gonna be Zmok, if you're on console, I mean, even if you can take a picture of it with a phone and just throw it up in the Discord, I guarantee you we have people in there that can they can figure it out. I promise you. Okay, so this right here is this is a Java-based Blaze farm, but it just works. This is if you want to talk about a perimeter build, this is a perimeter build. I'm in creative right now because I'm getting ready to trim the world, but this entire perimeter that you see here, this was dug out in 100% survival. This right here was roughly about 3 months of digging. We spent way too much time digging this out. But oh yeah, Zmog. This one was incredibly annoying, especially when you get over here into these red particle things. All the piglins, yeah, it just sucked. We have another blaze spawner down here. What most people don't understand is when you have a blaze spawner, you can place glowstone on all 4 sides, one on top, one on bottom, shuts it off. Same thing with a magma cube spawner. But yeah, this is my buddy Troy's blaze spawner. Knight and I built this for him. I absolutely love this thing. Troy's got to come over here and spawn proof his crap. See that? That's a spawnable block. That is not okay. Okay, so come back in here. Got here. Yes, I like blue, I like green, I like white, I like sea lanterns, and I like warpwood. But this is my nether tunnel that I designed. We'll come over here. I'll show you my shulker farm. This shulker farm gives you, on average, one stack, or excuse me, one shulker box full of shulker shells every hour. If any of you guys want to know how to build this shulker farm, this design came from Groova Guy. And then, yeah, surprise, surprise, Redstone Wizard is working on a new design. There's the farm. Look at that. 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 Yeah, this shulker farm is absolutely, this thing is freaking bananas. Okay, so I don't think we're hurting for shulker boxes on this realm anytime in the near future. Okay, so here's the bubble column up. You come up here. Okay. I have a looting 3 sword. I'm going to fall right down here into these 4 glass panes. I'm going to come over here to settings because I was in creative to actually sorry, slash game mode S. All right, here we go. We're in survival. Yeah, yeah, Zmog, this is Groova Guy's design. Redstone Wizard is actually working on a way to make this even better. Redstone Wizard is working on something that he calls the shulker tank, which, if I remember correctly, it's this top lever, or this top layer, and then another layer underneath. Okay, so Zmok, I started this with 2 shulkers. I started this with 2 shulkers in here, and then what I did is I waited until they started shooting their bullets, and then you click on this boat, you jump up here, you run around. You let the shulkers' bullets chase you around in here, and then when you come back down here, these guys have multiplied because they've hit each other. So yeah, so this is how we get all of our yeah, this is our shulker farm. And also on this one, regeneration beacon is it's kind of important, but I haven't put one over here yet. So, and then as soon as you jump out of there, the farm turns off because the shulkers don't have line of sight. And then you just come back over here. Yeah, Zmog, they do hit max. They do hit max. Then you just jump down here into the water, jump up onto your inner chest. And then you can come over here. You can collect whatever you got over here. This pathway right here, with the help of a lot of rails and invisibility potions, there's an end city out there that I transported the shulkers from the end city all the way over here to the end island. That's how I did that. Okay, so now we'll run back up here. Jump back in there. Alright, so this is when we come back, this is pretty much our world spawn. Give me just a second. I'm gonna sleep really quick. Now what I'll do is I'm gonna show you guys the oh yeah, Zmog, totally worth building. Okay, I'm gonna go back into oh crap. Sorry about that. Okay, I need to, because I don't have any of my gear on me right now because I'm getting ready to trim the world. So, hang on. Okay. So this is our mining area. This is kind of our nether hub. We're still building up the walls around it, but that's kind of where that is. This right here is our basalt generator that produces, well, apparently somebody's been using it, but yeah, those chests have a very hard time keeping up. And then okay, yeah, that's Troy's. That's a different area that I cannot show you because it does not belong to me. Can't show you that because it doesn't belong to me. It's a blaze spawner, but still can't show it to you. Okay. I built this. This right here this is my blaze spawner. There is not one spawnable block in this room. I can stand here all day, every day, no armor, no nothing. Spawn blazes. This is my room. I absolutely freaking love this thing. Not one spawnable block in this room. And then if you come down here, shulker storage, 4 blaze rods. Trident killer. Power switch is there. You stand right here. And they just come down. This thing just works. Okay, so now we've gone there, and I'm sorry, I just had to show this off because I'm super proud of it. All right, and then we'll come over here, come down here. Hi. We come out over here. And then you can just sit here and you can watch these guys run after that dude up there all day long. I used that the wither killer that I showed you guys to make the wither roses to build this, which gets me basically all the wither skulls that I'll ever need. I'll show you guys the storage in here really quick. Let me pop down in here. I'm pretty sure this looks familiar. This is what I was talking about with that shulker loader. You can load bones, you can load coal, and then over here, I just set an item filter up for these. But then we've got that. I've got enough wither skulls that I don't ever got to worry about it. So yeah, this is yeah, Zmog, Knight and I are gonna give you we're gonna give everybody a full tour tomorrow. This is just kind of this is just kind of like my little areas that I'm like super duper proud of. But I do want to show you one more thing build wise. This is my that's my netherwort farm. Yeah, Wayne, that's remember I told you it's a beacon factory? That's kind of what we do. Okay, I do have to show you the this is our storage system that's coming up. Redstone Wizard designed this. I still haven't built a brain onto it yet, but the brain's coming, I promise. This is one of our storage areas. This is mainly for nether brick that comes from our furnace arrays that you can see here. This is our lava farm. This is our netherwort farm. This is how we farm. This is how we farm netherwort on this realm. This is a full simulation distance wide. This is Redstone Wizard's multi-item storage system. This is the mess. We are working on turning this into our storage. If you would like to know how to do this, he has a full video on this. Yeah, it's a lot of redstone. Okay, and then come down here. This is a little bit way, but not that bad. Okay, this is my piglin bartering farm. I designed this. I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty big proud of this one. Here, just a second. Let me get that out of there. I'm gonna throw this in here, but then I'll delete all this. I'll delete all this crap later. All right. I'm gonna show you guys how fast this works. We're gonna throw that in there. We're gonna turn that on. Now this is set up. You can see all the hopper minecarts under there. This is just fast enough that the pigs pick up everything. And then each side of this is a full sorting system. Non-stackables here, ender pearls, iron, string, quartz, arrows, leather, all the stuff. And all of that will get picked up by the hopper minecarts that are glitched inside of the soul sand right there. The pigments are wearing the iron soul seed boots. They won't ever go anywhere. They're going to stay there. This runs off of observer clocks. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure it could probably be a little bit faster. But, I mean, look at what's in these chests. Does this need to go any faster? I don't think this needs to go any faster. Yeah, Zmog, this right here picks up all the drops. And I have this built on a server which is connected to a Navy Nexus gold farm. And his gold farm can't keep up with what this can do. This thing's just, it's just so dumb. So, let me get just a second because I have to let all this filter through. The back of the multi-item storage system, this block right here, is the edge of a ticking area. So anything on this side of the glass, this is not loaded. The bedrock over here was deleted using this was the bug using the extended pistons. So we dropped all of this down just above. You go one block further, see where that block is right there? If you go one block further underneath of there, you're in the void. Alright, so give me just 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink. I'm going to let these guys cycle through all their stuff, and I'll be right back. Probably about, less than a minute. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. To go grab a drink. This stuff will just, it'll continue to go down, but as you can see, this thing just, okay, yeah, yeah, Zmog, the end rods, aren't necessary. If you come up here, if you put the pig one on a solid block with a solid block next to it with iron bars, that will work. I screwed around with this for a very long time to figure that out. This keeps all the drops to where these guys don't drop any gold. Because if you come down here and you look in these chests, I mean, like, the most you'll ever see is like a piece of gold. But everything else is going to get sucked up. Hey, Zagay, I thanks for swinging in. We're back in like the little world tour. We're just touring around the world that Knight and I play in. Knight's in my Discord as well. Super cool dude. Super cool dude. We just kind of chill and have fun. Okay, so I mean, I think I may have put a little too much gold in there. But like I said, I really don't care. Oh yeah, Wayne, I put the dad joke section of the Discord was that was 100% for Redstone. He asked for a joke section, so I kind of provided it. Yeah, and then all the stuff in these will come up through the item elevator. It'll all just get shot over into the storage system. So okay, yeah, Zmog, anytime I use this, I stand right here in front of the lever. I make sure I can get the chest. I make sure I can hit the lever, and then I just stand here. Now, all of our drops are down into the hopper minecarts. I think I may have lost a little bit of stuff. The most I've ever tried with this, I've tried 2 stacks of gold per piglin. And they can keep up. I just tried 3, and I think they may have lost like maybe like a half a stack of items a piece, but I'm okay with that. Generally I don't usually throw that much in there. If you want to see what it looks like on the back end, you just got a couple of observer clocks right here on these pistons that power the gold blocks, and those are just powered by the lever, and then that powers another observer clock that comes over here. Well, okay, well, yeah, yeah, Zmog, there is no gold loss in this at all. I've never had a piece of gold in either one of those. Not one time have I ever had a piece of gold in either one of those. Not one time. And then this is I helped my buddy Undertaker build this on a different server because his nether hub used 27 shulker boxes of crying obsidian. So yeah, it was pretty bad. Oh yeah, Zmog, yeah, I mean, piglins just puke out items to begin with. It's ridiculous. So let me come back up out of here. I do have to show you that other thing that I built really quick. We'll come back. All right, this is one of our super smelters. This is another one. Not anything super fancy. Trash can, bone meal generator. But I will tell you, I can actually build. I promise you I can actually build. Okay, so can't show you too much of this because this belongs tonight. But I can come over here. This is my my little dum-dum crop farm. This was one of the, I think it was like the second thing I built on the server or on the realm. This is just a simple way to get food. So if you come over here, this is my house. This is where I live on this server. This is my island. This is what I'm building. Come over here. This is all my dum-dums. There's just a little storage building over here. We got just random decorative stuff. Workstations, whatnot. If you come up here, we got more dum-dums being dum-dums. And then this is kind of like a, yeah, just kind of a, I don't know. I don't even know what this is. This is the, this is our blacksmith. I built this. It's my, my little forge over there. Then you come in here. I haven't finished this level, so I kind of hit creator's block down here. But then you come up here. This is like a living quarters. I absolutely love super modern. I don't know why. I love modern building style. But yeah, this right here just kind of seemed to make sense. So all the roofs are spawn proof, by the way. Those are all, that's all slabs. So like my little rug thing that I came up with, it's just hay bales and glazed terracotta. And then this one. Oh, okay. I know which one this one is. This is our little reading room. Got a little chair here, some books, storage back behind there. They come up in here. We have our office. This is our office. We have our little laptop. We can sit here and we look out the window. Have a nice little couch with an ottoman, little bed. And then, see, I already showed you that one. Showed you that one, that one. Okay, so this is the house. This is my house right here. So we have another little laptop right here, a little book, little kitchen area, sink, all that. Get away. You guys irritate me. And then this is my bedroom. This is where I stay every night when I log out. And then this is my view. Look at that view. There are people that pay millions of dollars to have that. So now if we come down here and we come out the back, you can come over here. You got like a little chair that you can just sit out here and look. You got another chair, a little table you can throw your little drink on. Then you can come back down here and do the same thing. Get a nice little planner. Do all this stuff. And then it starts raining. And then we get these idiots. But yeah, everybody, your boy can build. I don't let everybody know that I can build, but I can build. So I really appreciate you guys all stopping by for the stream tonight. Wayne, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. I promise you, once I get that stream deck, you are getting a DM with a picture of it sitting right in front of my computer. I promise you. I love all you guys. Thank you so much for helping me. This was a really special stream for me. 500 subscribers. I cannot even tell you how much I appreciate every single one of you guys. Just keep coming back. Spread the word. Get the information in front of the community that we belong to. All I want to do is help people. That's all I want to do. I just want to help people get good information. So, I love you guys. You guys have a great night or day or whatever time it is, wherever in this world that we're in. Wherever you are on this rock that we're floating around the sun on, you guys have a good day. I appreciate the hell out of you. I love you guys. And I'll see you on the next stream. I'm I'm going to try to stream again tomorrow, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If work doesn't allow, I'm sorry. It's just the nature of what I do. So, you guys have a great day. Love you all to death. Have a good one.